That's so
Chris, you are
long.
going to get sick!
So close. We hit one at the very beginning, a pure genocide run.
Go on. See if you really have the eyes of a hawk. Scout the mountains. We're counting on you. Roger that, Commander. Everyone clear the path. Everyone clear the path with me. And then I'm Magnificent Red 38 and I took to the skies. I heard cheers I lifted off. Or maybe they were gas. Nothing bad about mountains. There was nothing but mountains and trees out there. But it wasn't as barren as I thought. In the distance, a light was reflecting from the forest. The shepherd and villagers in the mountains seemed to have noticed me and looked my way from afar. I waved, but I doubt they saw that. After circling the mountains, I returned to the ground to save fuel. Ah, can you take us on flying too? I've always wanted to see the sky. Hassan, man, you'd probably pee your pants.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Hassan is braver than a lion. What's a little flight to me? The last that have fallen by my hand are more numerous than the sheep you've eaten for dinner.
It's ridiculous.
That is not something to brag about, commented Hassan. You know, after the war, you can fly back to Xeno Arms Academy with us on a special plane.
Of course.
Yes, of course I will. That's what you promised, right, boss? Bertold smiled and nodded, then checked his watch again. He seemed uneasy. Sit next to me on the plane. I'll have a barf bag and stale crackers ready for your somersaulting stomach. I think she'll be fine. She's just in the room. Laughter erupted from the crowds. Hassan grinned too, showing his hollow teeth and catching so hard that even brows felt like to smile. Outside Johalarat, the sun shone brightly as eagles cut across the sky. The truck was parked at the gas station, with a few people going about their business. It seemed like an easy job. We are really lucky this time. All thanks to Comrade, the goddess of luck. No mines or bombs and no... He spoke too soon. A massive explosion erupts ahead, followed by two more in quick succession.
Culturally speaking, for the slot, banquets and drinking aren't all that different. Uruk isn't swayed by such a rhetorical dodging.
But we're Laplace researchers. It's our foremost responsibility to focus on theories, ideas, possibilities, and experimentation. That's where we must focus our time.
But now, their minds are filled with nothing but alcohol.
You're just trying to relax. That's what vacations are for.
That's not how I see it.
Before coming to Plisetsky, I read the schedules of some mountain sanatoriums. They include activities like resting, gentle walks, and book discussions. Not one of them recommended consuming alcohol or high-sodium foods. Endless indulgence and escapism help no one.
Remain silent for a moment, long enough for the cold wind to suppress Uruk's internal irritation.
Yes.
You're right. Giving up isn't the way to face disaster. But it isn't endless, as you say. It's not necessarily a bad thing to indulge yourself every once in a while. Uruk can grasp how removing the word endless would significantly improve the implication of indulgence and escapism. I know some of the people vacationing here. Most of them are either top students of prestigious institutions or outstanding professionals in their fields. In the past, they buried themselves in libraries and labs, living disciplined lives in pursuit of academia. But the storm turned them into lost souls, unable to hold onto their beliefs and face the new reality.
A complete breakdown of order may be just what they need to vent their fears. Then perhaps they will be ready to stand tall once more.
No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raised her bow.
Oh, so
Here we go.
In this times of hardship, it is with great regret that we all struggle. And yet, it is through struggle that we grow, through pain. The villains of our world are those people who have gone through pain unimaginable. Or perhaps they've gone through less pain than our heroes, but have coped a little bit less. Growth, after all, can only happen when pain is involved. Through vice, virtue. This world is full of imperfections, and in these trying times, with everything so topsy-turvy, isn't it the perfect time for growth? To learn a lesson from all the pain that we are forced to endure. And that's why I'm going to crash a meteor into the earth.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and how many days must pass till I see you again. So, this is it?
What do we do for a hype? Discord singing?
What we do for hype?
Do we do Discord singing?
Discord singing?
oh my god, no. Just a
it's
second,
gonna
guys.
be so off though because it's all
Let's
delayed.
go. Let's go.
There's delays
Delay.
everywhere. I feel like we should be. Oh, I suddenly had a memory of like when professional voice actors try to bless their gacha pulls. They try to do voice lines and things and impersonate characters from the game they're playing. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
Okay.
I want to hear Decaf try to impersonate Six.
Sure. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Hell yes! Hell
There we
yes!
go, there we
That
go.
made me so happy. That was perfect. It was perfect.
Okay, someone requested, Doctor, you're so big. Is that Kakan? Sorry, is that Isolde?
No, that's Aventurine's voice line in a little quest, a little mission that he has with Dr. Ratio.
Alright, I guess that's you then.
I should do that because I brought up something that definitely probably someone else thought of. Doctor, you're huge. There you go.
Oh my god.
There we go, there we go. We need to hear, even though the hype train's over, one more voice. Teresa, would you be
Oh.
so kind as to voice Willow's stop sniffing around me like a mole
Yes.
voice line?
Yes.
Oh my god, which one again?
When you enter her room without knocking.
This one?
Oh, how do you find what's that line called in the little list of voice lines?
I think it would be just the first line or the greeting.
Okay. And embarrass. Enough is sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, that was so good. I don't have Willow, so I have Flutter Page on my screen instead.
Yay. I'm gonna bully Flurry Cake. Flurry Cake?
Flutter
Lickety Bat
Cake.
is here. Hi, we're doing pretty good. We just had a small little hype train. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved. Ugh.
Yay!
Wow, that's
Yay.
amazing.
It's
Holy
so good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next.
Mhm.
Riku, can you do Medical Pockets deployment line?
Sure.
My-
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes,
There we go.
perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually
Right
doing
on
the
time.
ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had Tuesday. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling.
Mm,
Scary. Very
chilling,
cool.
Yes. Very cool.
All right.
Yes.
Let me just go ahead and grab
dies.
Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what I
go.
like.
Very good.
No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
What your favorite says about you. If you've clicked on this video or been brought over by YouTube's random algorithm, you might have seen a lot of these types of videos already, right? They bring out a favorite concept, character, music, anime, whatever, and then they assign the viewer, who finds these as their favorites, a quirky or fun personality trait. Now, for the most part, all in good fun, and more often than not, a little bit sarcastic. But some of the videos might lean into a little too hard into the sarcastic and go negative. So, I just want anyone who's watching these types of videos to remember that your personality is not dictated by your favorites. You're perfect just the way you are. So, the next time you watch any of these types of videos with this title, just know that it's not affected by
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
He crouches lower, locking eyes with Kanjira.
I'm jumping off, heading for the jungle. You're on your own from here. Understand? They probably don't know about you, kid. But if they ask, you never even heard of me. Nothing? Just play dumb.
Murmurs spread from the car ahead, and then marching feet together with a whiny voice.
That's right.
That filthy little pickpocket was right here. Said she found my wallet.
Yeah.
There was some dirty tramp with her too. He was carrying a bag.
Oh, wow.
This snitch. Fucking snitch.
Snitches get stitches.
This fucking snitch, man. Oh my god.
Both of them hold their breath.
He wouldn't lie, officer. If he said he saw something, I believe him.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. Rex, sniff the wallet. He holds the student's wallet out to the police dog.
Jack, that heartless little brat.
I'm sorry. It is my fault.
Forget it. Right now, we're tied together. If I run, you get caught.
So what? I am way smarter than you think. Even if they catch me, I won't say a word. What can they really do to me?
Oh, Kanjira. Oh, Kanjira.
Sweet child.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Let it unfold. Will howling tides give me something to hold onto my life when I've sunken so low? Over the end of the vortex we took every breath to follow. Where do we go? Where do we end up when we save the world? Truth in the shadows so bright and in gold. Place our fate into the ones. Oh, did go. Stop. Couple of things untrue, drop the light and follow through, freeze. Just a sec or two, breathe again to the world anew. Guess that there never was such a thing, like everything meant to be. And I'll win the silly game, until then I'll never leave. Take back all my regrets, camouflage it like a silhouette. Time is like music, play it till the end and then reset. Knowing it all, am I destined to fall like you did for me? Let it unfold. Will howling tides give me something to hold onto my life when I've sunken so low? Over the end of the vortex we took every breath to follow. Where do we go? Where do we end up when we save the world? Truth in the shadows so bright and gold. Place our fate
It is
into
considered
the
good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich by most. But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
Oh! Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Ah, the toast is on fire now.
Panya, I think this would be about what would happen, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. It would be what would happen if I tried to cook toast.
Or handle the barbecue.
I can snap on this. I would try to cook toast with koala still wrapped around me and sat on me, and this is what would happen.
Yeah.
True or false, koala? Yeah, also.
Yeah, the best way to make toast is what do you call this? Brown on one side and white on the other.
But of course.
Should be visible here. I just realized I don't have a PNG tuber yet because it's our first time we're in the call together.
Fair enough. Oh, I see. I do the group one. It automatically just assigns whoever I'm in a call with. That's interesting.
Right. I collaborate with upwards of like 30 people now, so doing group one doesn't really work anymore.
Oh my god, we get it. You have friends. Can't relate. No, I'm kidding. Chad, how's Decaf's level? If I need to raise it, let me know now.
Yeah, am I coming through?
Paimon, come in. Paimon, come in. Is this level okay? Low?
Yeah, I'm
How about
probably
that?
very low on
Barely?
on your end. People have to turn me up. That's just kind of part of the parcel of the thing.
Better? Beautiful. Love it. Very good. Awesome. You know it's good if Bagel can hear you? Because Bagel's sick. I'm pretty sure their ears are plugged.
Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's just add Lynn here to the many PNG tubers that are on screen.
I was excited. This is the first time I'm going to use my new Fugi.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is a
Abby
2.0
went in.
version?
It's the 2.0. Yeah,
yeah.
Abby cooked with this one.
Alright, we'll add Lynn over here. Let's go ahead and sit Lynn right here for now. I can always adjust accordingly. Goodness, the chat is already moving. Hello, everyone. Okay. I sent you the introduction message introduction template we normally use, so we'll do that in a minute here. I was kind of hoping that Shiny would be here too, so I wouldn't have to explain this all on my own, but that's fine.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not Shiny's fault either that she has a headache. Please send well wishes, folks, and please bless the demons away from Shiny's head.
Yeah, hopefully.
Shiny will hopefully be joining us later on, but at this time, Shiny is busy battling those head demons, as I mentioned. Fully Cooley style. Let's see. I should not be doing my dailies right now because I'll get distracted. Okay.
I was gonna say you're making very quick work of it. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I just did all my dailies in like 5 minutes. Okay, so to those who are joining us, this is our voice acting group here, the Cavalry. Welcome in, welcome in. So the Cavalry is a voice acting group that gets together about 2 or 3 times a month, 2 or 3 times a patch to voice act the side stories and anecdotes here in the game Reverse 1999. And for some reason, Shocklin's PNG Trooper immediately disappeared. Hang on. Let me just... There you go. Okay. Sheesh. Sometimes these things happen.
Alright, putting Shotgun back on screen so you guys can see Lynn's like wonderful PNG tuber here. The cavalry is made up of the following members. So I have a little link here, but I'll go ahead and post it again in my own chat, which I believe won't have me auto-modded by yours, which might not accept, you know, links being put up. There you go. You can go ahead and follow us all here. And we have 2 new members this week, namely Shoklin as well as Kisaell. And the members don't necessarily all show up, you know, every single voice acting thing, but this is a good segue into introducing who we are. You know, I was really hoping Shanna would be here by now, but let's get started. So, Lynn, you can see the introduction template in the Discord, right? Could you go ahead and introduce yourself through that?
Sorry.
The bush dog, the bush dog is doing so much. It's the Gorgura that I'm getting. All right, perhaps not. I'll go ahead and
Oh, is it not?
give a minute here while Lynn is like working on the push to talk thing, 'cause I can't hear Lynn right now. It didn't. It went through. Heck yeah! Thanks, Libeagle. Well, assuming you can hear me. I should go check on Lynn's stream, see if you guys can hear me. Curious.
But silence, for it is in the hush that the mind wanders.
It's because any window I pick, I'm typing in. I'm trying to find something for the push to talk to take.
You're looking for a button to press that won't like do things.
That won't go into the typing window for anything, but I have so many typing windows, it's not even funny. I've goofed. I'm so sorry. You want me to do intro? Is that where we were at?
Yes, that's where we are at.
Absolutely, I can do that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hi, I am Shoklin. I am a variety VTuber. I mostly play gacha games. I do play a few non-gacha, including Date Everything and DNA. What should we call you? Lynn is fine, because I know the J scares people. It is not the typical pronunciation for that, so fair enough. Other than that, I lurk on the interwebs. That's what I do. Sorry, pronouns. She, her.
There you go.
I am a she, her.
So it's nice to officially meet you for the first time, Lynn.
You know what? You as well, because it's just been all online and text, I suppose, up till this point, huh?
Technically speaking, this is our first official meeting and our first official collaboration. Voice crack. Great impression, you know. But yes, nice to meet you in Discord call, Lynn. I think someone is trying to join and maybe is getting disconnected. Alright, maybe they'll have to join in a little bit. We'll see. And yeah, you can go ahead and check out Lynn over on her channel. I'm going to shout you out right now. I should have done it while you were talking, but you know, hindsight. And being quick on the draw is not always... it is a valued skill, but it's not always in supply here. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and click the heart off the chat and follow Lynn over in her channel. Last seen playing Reverse 999? Oh. Really? Oh, funny. That's what I'm playing.
We're little fingering him, aren't we? Oh, that sounded terrible. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me go ahead and...
Oh, dear God.
Where is the thing? Goodness.
Uh-oh.
I have it here. Ah, here it is. Oh, thank you for the follow, Libeagle. Much appreciated. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and introduce myself here as well. So, you know, my intro kind of just follows the... Oh, Shiny was the one trying to join. Okay, I see. My intro is pretty much the same as template as well. So, to those who are meeting me for the first time, and to those who are regulars, but just here a reminder, my name is DCAFNVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you will hear me do one or both of those things from the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and usually what I do on the interwebs is I, stream this game, Reverse 999,
I used to stream Genshin Impact up until 2 weeks ago. So now I'm just kind of between games, still streaming like Minecraft and Date Everything and other like indie games here and there. Looking to get more into completing more of those games. One of the big games I'm trying to complete right now is Persona 3, and another game I'm trying to complete is Monster Hunter Rise. But those are years in the making, and I'm taking my time with it. Like Date Everything, I've only dated quote unquote dated every character to like 38 endings, I think. And that is slow going because it is, a visual
So much
novel.
more than me.
Another Persona 3 person? Indeed. If you're looking at my side of the stream right now, you guys are showing up as Persona 5 chat heads, and YouTube side is showing up as Persona 3. Because I'm a big fan of the Persona games. But yeah, that is me, and we are the Cavalry. At least the ones who are present right now. So hello everyone. Please feel free to settle in. Hopefully later on we'll be joined by at least one other streamer here, namely Shiny or Riku. But we shall see. Riku's schedule tends to be a little bit up in the air, whereas, again, like I mentioned, Shiny is currently recovering. So we are hopeful, but wish them the best. Looks like Shiny is already lurking. Okay, so Lynn, you are very much new to this whole thing, aren't you? Do you have any questions or any briefings you would like me to give?
I don't think so yet. I might have questions along the way if that's okay.
All right. In which case, basically how this all works is I'm sharing my screen to the Discord, so Lynn can kind of see what I'm doing, and most likely Lynn is sharing her own stream here. Let me go ahead and check. You're not showing your game yet. No worries. If you want to see like visuals, you can go either or. We're sharing chat per stream together, which you guys might already be used to, considering Lynn does the Labyrinthine streams and other like co-op streams, other friends. What's the name? Bubblicious and I'm trying to remember. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on her name.
It's okay, I have a lot of people.
The strawberry themed VTuber.
That's Bubba. Yeah.
That is Bubblicious,
Bubba.
right? But I forgot the other one. My bad.
It could be any. There's
like it couldn't be Strawberry Star because that's someone else, I think. Nah. Well.
Piel?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not sure.
Cornbread or milk? Maybe milk. I've collabed recently.
Oh right, milk. I think so. Yeah. I think that's
realizing
the one.
how many food themed I'm around.
You are surrounded by good folk, and I am no different. I am decaf after all, so I can't really judge. So yeah, we're gonna be voice acting the unvoiced parts of the game, and today specifically we are voice acting Tennant's anecdote, "The Diamond Gone." Now, when it comes to our voice acting group here, we tend to approach it not blind, but a bit improvisationally. And so the only roles that we are sure of that are appearing here are Tennant herself and the narrator. But if anyone in chat has already played the anecdote, feel free to drop the characters appear in that story. I don't really care about spoilers as long as you don't talk about the like specific of the story. It's probably fine, and I can write down here on my notepad which characters we are voice acting. So if you're on my side of the stream, you can see a notepad shortly, which I think I didn't actually make visible. Hang on, did I make it visible? I did. It's something I started doing after seeing Lynn like track people in Date Everything. I was like, huh, that's a good idea. I should do that.
I'm so glad my neuroticness has like helped somebody.
Yes, very, very helpful. And then I also applied to my own Date Everything game to like keep track of who I'm supposed to be dating that day. Oof. Yeah. So like I said, we are pretty much blind when it comes to the side stories and anecdotes and who appears in it, but we do know at least Tennant and the narrator appear. Now, originally, Shiny is going to be doing the narrator, and I'm hoping that that will still be the case. But if need be, I can fill in the narrator role temporarily, which I guess leaves the main character role. So, Lynn, how confident are you in your Tennant voice? Or should I do Tennant today?
No, absolutely not. Sultry is something I very much need to build up to, I think.
I think the only thing is if I were to cover for the narrator, even for like the beginning parts, it's gonna be a little bit strange that I'm doing both parts that we know.
I'll give it a shot. I can definitely give it a
Thank
shot.
you. Like I can do it. Oh, Shiny says, wait, maybe Lynn could be narrator and Decaf Tennant. Would you prefer that? I'm okay with that too.
I'm good with either.
You're good with either. Okay. Let's see. Shiny is going, yes, Lynn, Tennant. And your chat is also like pushing for it too.
That's terrifying. Into the deep end. Okay.
Do you want peer pressure? Do you want to acquiesce to peer pressure? Because I'm okay. I'm okay with covering Tennant for now. If you're like, if you want to be eased into the deep end and not pushed in, lion style. Hang on, where is
I feel like I could do something. It just wouldn't sound like the current. That's for sure. It would be its own thing.
Go off the swallow end? Okay. Hang on, let me just grab my hairpin. Be right back. You guys convince or unconvince Lynn. Either or.
I'll do it. She's like 50% the reason I started playing this game. I'll do it. I will say I think this is also the first anecdote that might have gone spoiled for me on Twitter, which is not necessarily bad, but as for roles, I'm like, oh no.
I am back. You got spoiled on this one?
A little bit, I think. I'm assuming it's from this. It's the only thing that would make sense.
You were spoiled that Tennant is secretly attractive to both men and women?
I don't think any of us are really spoiled about that. I think we kind of just got that from the vibe.
What? No, it's a secret to everybody.
The easier the target, the more attractive you are.
Right. Okay. So, Lynn, has the chat convinced you otherwise, or what's up?
Oh, I'm doing it. Yeah, no.
All right.
We're gonna try it.
Okay, real quick, because I'm really just trying to, what do you call this? Stall for time. That's what I'm doing.
You're vamping.
I'm vamping. If you guys would be so kind as to go to Blue Sky, if you have a Blue Sky, and reposting that little social media post, that would be much appreciated. If you could also stop by the YouTube and just like leave a like on the live stream to let YouTube's algorithm know that, hey, we're streaming to both YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. I would appreciate that as well, but whatever you guys can do while I am trying to kill time, hoping against hope the Shiny will show up. So yeah, we are live on YouTube as well as to Twitch on both ends. While you're there on the YouTube channel, I will quickly plug, and feel free to plug your own stuff too, Lynn. Just recently, we released a music video covering the song Numbers from this game, Reverse 1999. It was collaboration with 13 different people, one of whom was the artist I hired to do the background, and the other 11 being the voices that performed the song, and then 2 others who were credited as consultants. They helped me like mix the song and to actually like get it all together. And that music video is available here. I just realized your chat probably can't see it. And so if you go ahead and at some point check out the music video, that'd be much appreciated. We did submit it to the fan anniversary contest, and would love to gift the artist a drawing tablet if we win like the silver prize or the gold prize. You can see my messages? Really? Huh. I thought that the only visible in the Cat and Videos chat channel thing was actually applicable. I'm actually just reposting it as is, so you guys can see the links. Yeah. So if you can really see my messages, you could see like the same message twice when it comes to the links. Because I'm used to this
Oh, then
now.
no. Yeah, we definitely saw the second one then. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. But thank you for the real-time feedback, Live Eagle. I'm not used to that. But yeah, that is what I'm plugging here, the music video. As I am an official content creator, any like support on that and on YouTube, which is where I'm actually registered as a content creator, does help. So thank you, everyone, for supporting through that method if you are able to. Okay, that is my plugs. Lynn, do you have anything to plug here while I'm like reading up on chat? Once again,
I'm so sorry.
the
Could you
Bush
repeat that last
Rockets.
bit to me?
I was asking if there's anything you want to promote, like your art or your videos or anything like that.
I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like every time I tune into a stream with you, the fact that I am also now going to be an official creator, I don't really understand because you make sense. The things you make, that makes sense. I just react, and usually that reaction is confusion. So, having that in the same realm makes no sense to me. I just want you to know. When I think of a content creator, I think of what you're doing because that makes more sense.
I mean, reactions do count, and I was surprised to learn that they actually are counting the live streams on YouTube as well. So if you're doing that, that also counts. And the little shorts, the shorts count too. So all good, all good.
You mean the shorts where I just rage about how Barbara creeps me out? Yeah,
Yes,
okay, great.
yes, absolutely. That does count as content. It's all content, baby. Like I've seen the TikToks and YouTube shorts that have been produced by the other content creators right now, and they're all good. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of them are just kind of like, are like that. Like a lot of them are reactions or showing off their roles, and they are still very much valid. Shiny says, I still have headaches, sadly. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you feel better, Shiny. Then we will proceed later on. Shiny also said, Lynn, please plug your new model debut. Has it debuted?
I forgot. Yeah, that is happening. November 28th. I'm debuting the 2.0, which my Fugi is the design already, but yeah, new model. I'm scared. It's also the first time I'm using VBridger, so that's going to be interesting.
Ooh, new program.
I've got to learn a whole new like triggers and stuff to get the faces to do my stuff.
Right. Is it one of those things where you like tilt your head a certain way and then your avatar moves, or you stick out your tongue and then it like winks or something?
I would love to do that, especially because I don't think it can track tongue, only because my rigger doesn't do tongue. But I have tried to find different ways to do that. But for example, my current model, I have this face scrunch that I do.
Right.
That I figured out that is so distinct on my actual face that I can just trigger it by making the face. Like it's this thing for my chat. If you see it, it's a.
Yeah, I see it.
That's literally just if you've seen the Olympian who got like silver, she does this like nose scrunch with a side mouth. It's literally just that face, and it goes in every time.
Excellent.
No buttons needed.
So that's what we can look forward to perhaps with the 2.0 model as well.
Oh, more so. Very much
Ooh.
more so. It's actually the art design. I wanted something different than my current. So it's still anime-esque, but I have always loved the art of Reverse 1999, the painterly kind of cell shading, and I was like, I want a model like that. And so I ended up finding an artist who has never done a VTuber model in their life. But they had the art style, and I was like, I don't want you to change anything else. If my rigger gives you a guide on what they need layer-wise, do you think you could do it? And they did it. They gave it a shot, and I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. So it's gonna be a learning curve, especially because it is a different art style, so it moves differently. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Looking forward to it. So that's again, guys, November 28th. Be sure to tune in to see Lynn's model debut. All right, I have stalled for long enough, and unfortunately, Shiny does still have a headache. So looks like we're doing this.
All right.
All right. So if you're looking at my stream,
I sure am.
which you shouldn't, because you should be looking at Lynn's side to see Lynn's VTuber model and face. Shame on you for being on my side of the stream. So I appreciate it. You can actually see that we have the game up here, and I have again the list of characters and cast that will be appearing here. So, like I said, we usually find out on the day of, and in fact, we usually find out in the same minute as a new character appears in the story as to how we'll distribute roles. Now, normally we don't really do just like two-person voice acting because that does kind of pile up, especially with Reverse and their like huge roster of characters. And not just talking like playable characters either. When it comes to side stories and anecdotes, like there can be up to 15 or 20 NPCs in a given story. So hopefully not one of those times, so we'll see. Hope your impressions are warmed up. All right, let me just go ahead and do some last things here. So again, you can go ahead and check out all of our respective group members and give all of us a follow if you would like. This stream will be cut into VODs. Usually anecdotes are like 3 parts on my own YouTube channel. And Lynn, if you would like to, you are also free to highlight or upload wholesale or do whatever with your own footage. If you would like to edit the your part into your own YouTube, count that towards your content creation that you feel is, in your eyes, more legitimate than what you usually do. If that is the vibe. Hey, Riku, welcome in.
Hello, I was sidetracked. I didn't see the time.
No worries, no worries. You're here now, and that's what's important.
I've been I've been engrossed in a game mode in Star Wheel.
Ooh, okay. I heard about the extended Fate collab, which is like something called Currency War, and I heard it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's the one I'm playing. It's like the TFT for it's like the TFT for what do you call it? What's the word? TFT for style. Yes, that's the yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. And you're able to pull yourself away long enough to join us for our voice acting. Thank goodness
no,
it's not just me and Lynn.
I'm still playing it, but I'll be I'll be.
Thank you for something, Riku Shiny. Oop,
Yeah,
ads.
Shiny.
Oh, I have ads. Whoops, sorry.
Shiny took me away. I'm like, I thought it was a different day as well, to be honest.
Ah, yes. That's why I put up the Discord clock so that people know. Hey, it's on this day, which is this time on your time zone. So whatever you see there, don't adjust it anymore. That is your clock.
No, I thought it was next week. Next week's a different, right, man?
Right. Next week is Sentinel side story, and the week
Oh,
after that is Karen's.
Oh, I got it mixed up again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, since you're here, Riku, thank you for giving me an excuse to keep talking.
Sure.
And not get into the story just yet. Riku, would you be so kind as to introduce yourself for our lovely viewers here?
Hello everyone. Hello Decaf and Lynn's chat if Lynn's streaming. I'm Riku, you can call me Riku. I mostly play gacha games which are Starway, Reverse, Genshin, and Uwa. You can catch me at random timings on my channel. I don't have a schedule, so yeah, sorry about that. What? Currently, I'm playing the new Star Currency Wars, like the TFT HSL version. Is kind of addicting. But my time just flew by. I thought, yeah, what you call it? I think I started it like 1 a.m. It's like 4 a.m. I don't know. Fucking hell. But yeah, you can call me him, and yeah, thank you for coming by, guys.
It is always good to see you, Riku. So, welcome in. And now that you're here, and Shiny says that she has a headache, would you be so kind as to cover the narrator role today?
Yeah, I'm always happy for narrator role, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. So narration will be done by Riku today. I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. So I'll just pick up roles as we play through the story here. And there you go. Everyone should be back from ads on my end. Sorry about that, folks. These tend to crop up. And to future Decaf, who most likely cut out all the parts where I was talking about the music video and all that. Be sure to timestamp this specific part to combine it with the intro of Lynn, okay? Alright, good job, future Decaf. It's all on you. Don't forget to do this. I'll even timestamp it for you right here. There. Because I know you read those. What was I saying? Right. So, with the roles that we have now, we're going to go ahead and dive right into it. I'm assuming that Lynn is listening because push to talk is like really effective and I can't hear
I sure am.
Lynn unless Lynn chooses to talk. So that is the wonder of your push to talk. Yeah, good to hear, Lynn. Whew. Okay. Sorry, I'm just a little bit nervous. We have a new member here. I want to make a good impression, but don't tell them that.
I'm already impressed. You're good. You're golden.
All right.
Yes,
Thank
you
you.
can tell that Decaf is our leader in this goddamn group.
Sure. Let's go with that.
But it's the truth. You're the one that plans everything. You're the one that edits the video. How are you not the leader?
No, see, in the business world, we call that a patsy.
Oh, wait, what? What?
I was gonna say I've been in film and TV production. This is impressive because yes, you're 100% right. Doing everything perfectly.
Yes, even
I do my
Lynn's
best.
like, yes, look at that.
All right, so without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and dive into the anecdote here. When it comes to chat, unless we have push to talk open like Lynn does, we'll be addressing chat between chapters. So feel free to like message and things like that. We'll just address it between the different parts here. And if you have any like reactions you want to do or things like that that cause sound alerts, don't worry about it. You can go ahead and play that. That's fine. Because I have them turned down today, as I usually do when it comes to the voice acting stuff. For future me to edit. And
Just so I'm clear, Decaf, sorry. Do you want
Yes.
us to do that as like? Do you need perspectives? Probably not, right? You
No,
just
no.
need
I
your
only use my own
recording?
perspective.
Beautiful.
Because
cool.
it's static.
Fantastic.
I mean, I could do multiple perspectives, but I don't make enough money on that to actually do that. At least not yet. Like one of these days, if I'm like actually doing this for a living, I would grab your footage specifically, because you're a VTuber, and then just overlay that on the side. But other than that, I wouldn't really do all that much. Whew, okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Riku, if you'd be so kind as to read the title of the anecdote.
Yeah. Tennant's anecdote, the Diamond Con. The Hook Diamond. Chapter 1.
Oh, and the subtext, please.
Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah. Chapter 1, The Hook Diamond. Stay sober, stay focused. don't drink, guys.
All right. Oh, and one more thing. Hello to Riku's viewers. Thank you for sharing the chat. I appreciate it.
Of course, I appreciate it.
All right, diving in.
Diamonds. It was in the 13th century when European merchants first re-encountered this fabled gem of kings. By the 14th century, Venetian craftsmen began cutting and polishing them to remove their flaws. In the 15th century, Archduke Maximilian of Austria presented a diamond engagement ring to Maria de Bourgogne, making the first use of the stone as a symbol of eternal love. By the 16th century, Antwerp controlled 40% of the world's diamond trade. They maintain a dominant share of the industry even today. Then, during the 17th century, a passionate French gem hunter carried off a massive blue diamond from India's Collab mine. After it was polished and cut, he named it the French Blue.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take this character.
Sure.
Fleming. And you know this NPC is important because he has eyes. Is what I would have said 2 months ago, but Reverse has upped their game, so you can never tell with them anymore.
There you
go. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and give him an American accent here. The French Blue. A fitting name indeed. Your knowledge of diamonds impressed me deeply, madam.
The man raises a glass of golden champagne, and the one receiving his toast accepts it with calm poise.
Oui.
Okay, I think Lynn forgot to push the talk button. Or psyching herself up.
I'm so sorry, I did not. I hit it and I guess it did not go through. Trouble is, when it comes to diamonds, there's always a mix of truth and fiction.
One thing is true enough. The diamond ring I bought my ex-wife cost me $3,000.
A sly smile tugs at the man's lips.
Diamonds are a fitting symbol of love. On that, I must wholeheartedly agree.
I have to say, I enjoy all of this diamond talk, madam. Oh, I forgot to ask your name.
He extends his hand, inviting the woman to take it.
Fleming Longan, International Trade Manager.
Tennant slips off a glove and clasps the scarred hand.
Bonjour.
Brett Corset. I deal in jewels, occasionally.
Madame Cassette. I heard from our host you were recovering from another bout of gastritis. Okay. Madame Cassette? I heard from our host you were recovering from another bout of gastritis.
You must be mistaken. I've never had gastritis. The only thing that plagues me is a bad tooth. But Mr. Rawls has found an excellent dentist, bringing him all the way from Austria just for a little toothache.
Fleming nails his eyes, thumb rubbing the silver ring on his pinky. After a pause, he downs his champagne.
I suppose that must be it. Apologies, Madame Cosette. I've only just arrived from America. I'm still feeling out the atmosphere.
Fabulous.
I presume you're seeking new opportunities in Paris, then. I may just be able to make some introductions. Is it true you brought a shipment of classic typewriters along with you?
The man taps his empty champagne glass impatiently.
Let me give this to you straight. I'm always happy to make a new friend, but if you're after my business, the answer is no. I might be new here, madame, and you may well be enchanting, but I didn't get this far by trusting dames with smiles as quick and crooked as yours. Let me try it again. But I didn't get this far by trusting dames with smiles as quick and crooked as yours.
Brett hits the wall earlier than expected, yet the accusation doesn't break her stride.
Of course. How could I object? Caution is a virtue in our line of work.
Enjoy the party, madame. Enjoy the party, Madame Cosette.
Oh, eternity.
Okay, I won't torture you by having you do two sultry voices here, so I'll go ahead and just take eternity if that's alright. Goodness.
This is cruel that they're both in this.
Right?
Not both my favorite women that made me play this game.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Alright, eternity. What's the line again? It's a bag for only 10,000 Sharperdonti.
Is this? You want me to try this one then?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I meant to say I'll do it, Riku. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Just to clarify what I said.
Sure.
Well said, Fleming. Knowing how to enjoy oneself is a fine thing.
A woman in a brilliant blue gown appears at their side. Her voice is soft and sleepy, betraying a growing weariness with the party. The white-haired woman's gaze lingers on Tennant for a long while, but neither speaks. After their silent exchange, Fleming feels the need to step in.
This is Miss Adelita, a friend. I invited her to join me tonight. Madame Cosette here is a talkative jeweler. We were just discussing the history of diamonds.
Oui?
I do believe we left off on the French blue. I can only imagine how a gem like that would pair beautifully with your attire tonight, if only it were mine to give.
Diamonds hold little novelty for me.
The elegantly dressed woman makes a wary show of her indifference to jewels and to flattery. Tennant finds herself at a rare loss for words.
I think you'll find Madame Cosette has a wealth of knowledge beyond the topic of jewels. I'm sure she'll find something that will take your interest.
Alas, I have no interest left to give. The drinks here are too strong to suit conversation. I would like to return to my hotel.
Please, Madame, it's much too early to leave. The night is only just about to come alive.
All the better for you, Fleming. I wouldn't want you to miss me too much. But all I want now is a good radio drama before bed.
How about I take you to a late-night comedy show instead? Only, I've got a matter to settle with Miss Delhomme first. Oh, it's Mr. Delhomme. Only, I've got a matter to settle with Ugh, I stumbled over Mr. Only I've got a matter to settle with Mr. Delone first.
A night wasted on comedy and pawnbrokers? You aren't making a very convincing offer, darling.
The man is caught in a clear dilemma, unwilling to leave the party but loath to see her go so soon. Perceptive as ever, and the later catches his hesitation.
10, Fleming. I'll wait until 10, but not one moment later.
You've got a deal. I'll go see if I can speak with Delone. Now and free myself before 9:30. After that, we'll still have time to talk.
I'll be waiting, but only for so long.
She turns around the bar, the arms dealer size, first to himself, then to no one, before hurrying off. Tennant wastes little time before following the mysterious woman, and the Lita leans with her back to the counter, looking at her expectantly.
Adelita. That name stirs the imagination.
Oops.
Forgive me. I've forgotten. What was your name?
What a fine lady you are.
It's no small wound to be forgotten by such a beauty. It was and is Madame Cosette.
Bonjour.
But if you'll indulge me, Brett is the only name I'd ask you to use.
Brett. It's got a lovely ring to it.
Oh, sorry. Adelita's response suggests she isn't averse to a conversation, so Tennant passes further.
Adelita, I hope you don't mind my asking. Mr. Longan, is he your travel companion?
In the most basic sense. We both recently arrived from the States, but I only just met him today. But allow me a question, Brett. What made you approach him at this party?
Truth is, I was told he was aiming to sell submachine guns through the underground. Men like that is often in need of connections, and I'm an expert in such things. For the right price, naturally.
You came on much too strong. Mr. Longan could see your intentions from a mile away.
Because I never intended them to be hidden, my dear. Sincerity is a rare and valuable commodity in my trade.
Is it now, Brett? I think you haven't shown nearly enough, and I suspect you aren't getting what you want tonight.
Like a spider sensing its prey, she already knows what's coming next. Tennant tips her hat, and in a flash, smooth as silk, she closes the distance between herself and the white-haired woman. Ooh, Kabidon. Just like in the art.
Tell me then, how much would be enough?
Tennant whispers to the bartender before long. 2 glasses of crimson liquor are placed before them. Tennant slides one towards Adelita.
What a fine lady you are.
A bloody sunset. Can I tempt you, madam?
Adelita lifts the glass but only breathes in its fragrance.
Oops.
Bloody sunset?
Woo!
Damn.
All right.
This is only the first chapter.
This is only the first chapter. Yep.
It's only the first chapter, yeah.
Locking in. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna be a gal pal story. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
God damn.
Tennant and Eternity. I'm sorry. Tennant and Adelita. Oh, sorry. Brett and Adelita. No real names here.
Ah, yes, definitely no real names.
They were roommates, Your Honor.
They were roommates. I kind of suspected that the typewriter thing was about weapons, but submachine guns is something else. Jeez Louise.
Indeed.
So this is a criminal undertaking, and that kind of fits with, Tennant being a bit of a con woman.
A sexy one.
Mm-hmm. Let me catch up with chat here. Let's see.
I didn't think they'd do it.
No.
No.
I mean, it's Tennant, so there was gonna be some level of flirting with both men and women. It's just not expecting Eternity of all women to be one of the people.
Thank you, devs, for everything you have blessed us with this patch.
All right, let's see here. The last time. Okay. Liebagel said I've done my job, now I shall disappear. Enjoy the Lord Liebagel. And then
Indeed.
Shiny Summon Riku. Here we
Yes.
go. This feels relevant to current events with the Louvre getting robbed recently. Right, I didn't clock Tennant as being French, but I guess either Tennant speaks French or is fluent enough in it that she can pass off.
Traveler. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, traveler. Oh my god, the Ventimille. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, when did it pop up? It popped up during Fontaine, didn't it? That meme.
That was way before Fontaine, I think.
Was it way before them?
Like-
I having my time zone right now.
I'm still fanning myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No worries.
No.
It is. We are eating well. Understandable.
This is the part where we're chilling. After every anecdote, we yap.
Yep.
Out of
Between
curiosity,
chapters.
how many chapters are usually in an anecdote?
Usually about 6 or 7 chapters in an anecdote.
Okay.
So less
I'm
than a
just
side
trying to get an
story.
idea of how much I need to emotionally prepare for.
Yes.
Wait, let me go into reverse so I can check for you guys.
Sure. Let's see. Shiny said, "You got this, Lynn." Yeah, very much did. Great job
Yeah.
with your first roll. So far, so good.
Indeed, Lin is amazing. Go, Lin, go.
And then
Oh,
Shiny
thank you. I think I'm
said,
speeding through.
Yeah. This is honestly perfect for enjoying and distracting me from my headache. Bless everybody. Bless this mess. Bless Tennant's. Bless Tennant's unhindered, unrestrained flirting with every character she meets. And especially because it's also with Eternity, who I am headcanoning since like 1.0 has been lesbian.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, there's seven chapters.
7 chapters. Thank you, Riku.
No worries.
Thank you.
Eternity
Okay,
is
let me do
very flirty and floaty sounding. Right. Trying to channel that. We got Eternity and Tennant's anecdote. I'm officially all the way locked in. Heck yeah, let's go. And then we got the part about doubting. Never doubt reverses LGBT representation.
I should have known after Camp Green Lake. I should have.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit, you know.
I mean, if you're counting back, the last like on-screen romance we would have was literally the main story. if you count that between
It's true.
certain characters, which I will not say out loud in case anyone hasn't played it yet. We'll
Yes,
talk about that,
yes.
next week when more people have played and we're doing Sentinel side story. But
I can't wait.
to those people who ship Yabu
I
and
have-
Yuri, you will eat well.
I have already seen the memes and shit from fans on YouTube Shorts.
This
It
was
is
also
good.
partially the spoiler, by the way, for Twitter. I just didn't realize in what capacity. I couldn't have hoped that this was going to be the dynamic. So I'm
Okay. There we go. Just 2 girls hanging out, 6 feet apart because they're not gay. Except, of course, Tennant just leaning in fully with a glass in hand.
Definitely. Nothing. Perfectly all is well.
Maritime Kitty, considering wanting to try voice acting, of course, go for it. None of us here are like professionals, except maybe for Lynn.
Absolutely not.
Lynn.
Like we're all amateurs here, just doing this for fun. Well, sorry, not fully for fun anymore because Lynn and I are both content creators now, but mostly for fun. So no pressure. Like if you do extremely well or for your first time you feel nervous, it is part of it, and it does get easier to not think about that sort of stuff as time goes on, and you do it repeatedly. Shiny says we all feel nervous, but then you just gotta do it and accept that you'll sound a little weird, and that's totally fine. I just have fun. Like Shiny's one of the people who actually goes back and listens to the recordings and watches the VODs when I
Oh,
post
that's
them.
so much more brave than me. No.
It is like, oh my goodness, I have to do it because I'm editing it, but if I didn't have to edit it, I wouldn't do it. you know? Like I'll listen back to my own recordings in parts, but the whole thing as a whole performance, I'll just keep nitpicking on myself, which I do end up doing because I'm editing the video. But it is how we get better, right? It's how we improve. Always vibes. Hey, Vesperina, welcome in. Let me go ahead and give a shout out here to the place of Vesperina. And I should also shout out Riku and Shiny. I completely forgot. Vesperina is a fellow Reverse 1999 streamer, also an artist here on Twitch. You can go ahead and check out her art over on these links if you're looking at my chat. Oh. Yes, I did already. It triggered on its own. I'll have to remember to take note of that. There you go. Here are her artist links and her Blue Sky and Instagram that you can take note of if you would like to perhaps commission some animations or art from her. Not just Reverse related, but in general. What was I going to do and say? Oh, right. Getting back into the story. Right, because, we yap between these chapters, but we don't want to yap for too long. Lynn, are you okay? You good to continue?
Pardon? Yep, I'm good.
Are you off the floor?
Are you off the floor? Is it?
I'm upright.
Very good.
Baby steps.
All right, let me just go ahead and cue this up. Riku_Toshiro12. Now I'll do it again after this next chapter. Right, Riku? Go ahead, read the chapter and the subtext.
Okay. Tennant's Anecdote, Chapter 2, Bloody Sunset Wound. Practice the art of listening by allowing others to express their opinions before you make yours known.
What a fine lady you are.
You can only taste this in Paris. Its name will never appear on any menu. Dark red like the blood of a sinner. From the first taste, you'd never imagine it's made from grapes alone. It has a dryness that parches the throat until you start to crave its warmth again. Like a hungry vampire, you'll never be sated, always seeking another sip.
Oui.
Then you're hooked, my dear. Each day onwards is spent waiting in anticipation for the next bloody sunset.
Adelita takes a seat and lets slip a rare smile.
My. This truly is an extraordinary vintage. You may just be sincere after all, Brett.
Fabulous.
Words like that are sweet pleasure to my ears.
Adelita and Brett share the rare bloody sunset as time slips away with the faint ticking of the corner clock. At 1942, Adelita has only a single swallow left.
Oh, that's like 9:42 at the time.
Oh, at 9:42, yeah. At 9:42 p.m., Adelita has only a single swallow left.
Fascinating.
As a matter of pride, I always reward a good turn.
Hearing that, I can't help but look forward to a gift from you.
What I'll give you is a possibility, just as you gave me the bloody sunset.
Adelita reaches into her jellyfish-shaped handbag and produces a small box bedazzled with jewels, its delicate silver inlay hinting at great value. Ooh, man. Meanwhile, the arms dealer-looking one arrives back at the bar.
As you can see, I've returned with time to spare. What's that you're drinking?
Bloody sunset. Brett recommended it to me. I promise, once you taste it, you'll never forget it.
If you say so, I'll give it a try.
Adelita drains the last drop from her glass.
A pity, Mr. Longan. Adelita just had the final one.
That's right. The last bloody sunset. In this establishment, this city, maybe the country.
I don't appreciate being toyed with, Adelita.
Fleming waves the subject aside, annoyed.
Jerome was drunk out of his mind. I couldn't get a word out of it. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. I hope at least you kept my guests entertained, Madame Cosette.
Oh.
Naturally. And I must say, your timing is impeccable. Adelita was just about to show me a little surprise.
A surprise? Well, go on. I could use something to pick me up.
Of course, come closer.
The two lean in as Adelita flicks open the tiny bronze latch. With a crisp click, the box reveals a velvet cushion, empty where a jewel should rest.
There's nothing inside.
To gain anything, one must first pay a price. The first and unchanging rule of commerce.
Price?
This box is the life's work of a South African, pure-blooded arcanist. I call it the box from the South.
Fascinating.
All you have to do is put a diamond on the velvet cushion, then turn the hidden mechanism inside the lid, following the instructions. 8 hours later, when you reopen it, you'll find another identical diamond beside it.
Whatever do you make of that, Mr. Longan?
A wary laugh escapes him.
It's quite the story. I'll say that for sure. But I've got to figure out that if this thing were really spitting out diamonds, then every crook from LA to Sicily would be after you. Oh, it's not figure out, it's just figure. But I've got a figure that if this thing were really spitting out diamonds, then every crook from LA to Sicily would be after you. The kind of thing you don't carry around if you know it's good for you.
Every treasure has its discoverer, Mr. Longan. When Marshall found gold at Sutter's Mill, only a handful of locals knew of his find at first.
The minute hand passes 45, but none of them mention the time. The box from the south lies open in Andelita's palm, awaiting the presence of a diamond. The arms dealer studies it, caught between doubt and desire.
In my experience, anything tied to Arcanum is the furthest thing from trustworthy.
The way I see it, there's a simple way to test our charming lady's claim.
What? You want to put a diamond inside and then lock it away for 8 hours?
Oui.
I can't see a reason why not, though perhaps a stipulation is due. If the box does not yield another diamond, then Miss Atlita will pay us its value in compensation.
That's still a big risk. Who's going to look after it? I'm not really keen on watching a box all night.
I'm certain we can find a safe somewhere here. So why don't we lock it inside there?
Fascinating.
Allow me to set the combination, and you may hold the key. That way, neither of us can touch it until our next meeting.
Oh.
That works. I can vouch for the owner.
I'm game, but...
He feels as though he's about to make a serious gamble, but then again, what if this is another starter's meal? Oh, sorry, starter's meal.
It's a game in your favor, Fleming. One way or another, you gain. I'll even arrange the collateral. Money equal to the value of 2 diamonds. If the box works, you keep the diamond and return my money.
And even if Atalita disappears, you still have the collateral. Seems like a game worth playing to me.
Tennant stands between them, playing the part of a less than impartial judge.
Even if I wanted to play, where would I get a diamond at this hour?
Fabulous.
My dear Fleming, you seem to have forgotten our conversation. Allow me.
A pea-sized crystal glimmers in Tennant's hand, as if conjured from thin air. A round-cut diamond, brilliant and flawless, flashing dazzling light across its 58 facets. After letting it shine, Tennant closes it back into her hand.
Mine from Panna, India. 1.5 carats. Near colorless. Internally flawless. Excellent cut.
What are the odds of that?
The odds of a jewel dealer having a jewel on her person? My dear Mr. Longan, I shouldn't imagine it would surprise you. I just so happen to always have a few samples on hand for clients.
The logic of the statement puts Fleming at ease.
Okay, I'm in. But what's this thing worth?
At market price, I would suggest 20,000 francs. So 2 would make 40,000. Would that be agreeable to both of you?
The arms dealer lowers his head, mind racing.
So, if I've got this right, out of the gate, I'm up 20,000. Enough to cover my expenses. And if this thing's a phony, I walk away with 40,000? For that matter, if this diamond of yours disappears, that's your problem as far as I can see.
The sharp-nosed merchant smells opportunity. His eyes gleam.
Sounds like a deal.
Tennant sets the diamond on the velvet, and Adelita snaps the lid shut. The clock strikes 10.
Fabulous.
Come, Mr. Lunkin. Let's ask the manager for a safe.
Yeah, this can only go well. There's no downsides. Huh. Couldn't be too
No
good to be
way.
true. No.
There's no way that Eternity and Tennant did not know each other before entering.
Right?
This
They
goddamn
gotta be in
show.
on it, right? They gotta be in
They have
cahoots.
to be.
Indeed.
Eternity brought
Do you
the
think
mark.
they do rock paper scissors to figure out who has to like schmooze the guy?
Yeah.
Imagine.
No, it's your turn to be the schmuck. No.
You have to be the arm candy this time. I mean, it makes more sense for Eternity to be the arm candy, but I feel like Tennant could put it off, you know?
Might have to depend on the target. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Let me see here. Catching up on chat here. Vesperina says, no issue, always vibes. Yep. You're gonna try out for a E0 thing, but never did because of your nerves. Oh, Re0 thing. Right. Ram and Ram. Well, those opportunities don't come often, but you could always try if it comes up again. How are we doing? We are doing quite well, Vesperina. Sorry I didn't answer you earlier. As I mentioned, we tend to address chat between chapters for the most part. Let's see. Lynn remembers. Right. Oh, you addressed it earlier. Right. Let's see here. What else? Oh, Riku telling Overlord Arcana. Yes, indeed, we are voice acting. That is the stream today. So far, so spicy. And then Riku fixing the category. Lincoln is Saren. He always wondered why the anecdote wasn't voiced. Thanks for doing good work, lads. Oh, thank you, Lincoln. Or Saren. Actually, what should I call you? You know, speaking of fellow content creators, Lincoln is Saren is also a streamer of Reverse 1999. You all should go check him out over in their channel. I cannot type. Or I cannot spell, rather. Lykinese-R-E-N. There we go. You all click on the heart off the chat and follow Lincoln and Saren over on their channel now. Aside from Reverse 999, they've also been playing a lot of gacha games like Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and DNA Do It Night Abyss. Real go-getter, that one. The Cavalry has done a lot of the 2.x anecdotes and side stories. Decaf has all of them up on the YouTube. Indeed, I do. If you'd like to check out my YouTube channel, again, here's the link. And here is the playlist of all of the voice acting that we've done so far. At least with the Cavalry. If you want some of the earlier ones where it was just me, that also exists in a different playlist, but you have to go look for it. back when I still uploaded the videos as like wholesale with editing, but it still ended up being like 2 or 3 hours long per video. Before I eventually like cut it up into parts, like 40 minutes a piece or 30 minutes a piece. Like this one will be up sometime in, I want to say December if we're lucky. Editing takes a while, guys, and I have a backlog to get through.
They can be doing wonders here.
Right. Normally, I would direct you towards Shiny's VODs if you want to like rewatch this offline. But hey, now that Lynn's here, you can also just go watch Lynn's VODs. There you go. So we have you guys have options if you want to re-experience this, or if you don't have time to be here for the entire 4 to 5 hour stream. If we end up going that long, then you can go check out Lynn's VODs on YouTube, or the VOD itself on the Twitch VOD. Whatever works for you guys. I think we've done, I want to say like 120 videos, which evens out to about 60 or maybe 70 side stories and anecdotes altogether. Something like that. I might be like off in my math though.
Is it that many?
There's been a few for sure. We're definitely in the double digits, so I would have to actually check how many their side stories there's been. But like 3 every patch, it's not a small number.
It's not a small number indeed.
Yeah. I need closest to 40.
That's so impressive.
We have been doing this for a while, to be honest.
Yeah, May of this year.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, not May. I want to say like February of this year, maybe. Yeah. I was doing it by myself for a while, and I wasn't even like streaming reverse up until late last year. Like I was just playing casually, quote unquote, playing all the achievements, beating all the endgame content casually, my foot. Before I was just like, you know what? I'm already playing it this much. I might as well stream it. It's one of the rare gacha games where I actually joined late, but didn't feel bad about streaming it late because they actually make their content permanent, like their story content permanent. So
I have a question for you then, because
Sure.
I'm curious. In that time, have you taken any time away from the game enough that have you seen what happens when you leave for I think it's more than 2 weeks? And
no,
don't log in?
I have not been able to tear myself away for 2 weeks.
Would you like to know?
What happens?
Oh, I would love to know. I never logged on. I never logged on here for like more than.
I had
more,
to take some time off last summer for like real life, like IRL stuff, and I couldn't log in, and so I came back. It was on stream too. I didn't know it did this. You have like a whole almost like storyline that they do as like them figuring out where you were,
huh?
And what they did while you were gone.
That's
Seriously?
So cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Okay.
It's really cute. It's only like 3 chapters, but it's really cute.
Oh man, I can't bear myself
And
to
it's
like
only
get out the
available
game.
if we don't log in for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But I
Something
can't
like
bear
that. I
to
don't know
do
the
that.
time limit, but yeah.
I have not gotten out this game in more than a week, by the way. I have not
I was so
gotten out.
confused because I came in and I was like, what story did I leave off on? I'm like, this doesn't ring any bells. And then I realized I'm like, oh, they mean me as in like, oh.
Me.
Oh, this is because I was gone. Oh.
Yeah. Holy cow.
It was so interesting.
Okay, if we ever do voice act that, I don't think I can do it in my own game. I think I would just like we would have to like voice act Merui's content or something. It would basically be a reaction stream with credit to Merui, of course. And
You know what? I'll see if I can find the VOD because it's got to
Yeah,
be on
we
my
could do that
YouTube
too.
somewhere. And I think I have an idea of what month it was, so I'll see if I can find it because that was wild.
that sounds like a lot of fun. Whew. But holy cow, a whole storyline for being gone. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go ahead and continue on for now. We'll take an intermission break after chapter 4 or chapter 3.
Sure.
Depending on how people are feeling. But quick time check, how are you feeling right now?
Good.
Still good,
I think-
Rico?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Then let's keep on keeping on. Oh,
Okay.
Lincoln is there corrected me to say losing 50-50s in MOBA is easy in Genshin. Been there, been there.
Yeah. Same.
Maritime Kitty might have it. Ooh. Well, I hope you do, if only so you can experience it. But also, I hope that you're able to get what do you call this? Relevant rewards. Lynn, if you want to share your like returner code with them, Maritime Kitty, that might like be helpful to like catch them up with the content. You know how to do that, right? The returner codes. That's the thing with push to talk. I don't always know if like someone is busy or if they're just not pressing the button.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm very, very ready to go. I'm just waiting for the green light. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go in.
Okay. Tennant Anecdote Chapter 3, The Box from the South. Don't flaunt your importance, let it speak for itself.
These all sound like con advice.
Oh, I can do Jerome if you want.
Sure. French accent.
Oh shit. Oh, Fleming! Where did you manage to find 40,000 francs overnight?
There are opportunities everywhere, sir. You just gotta keep an eye out for them.
Monsieur Jerome arrives to meet with Fleming early in the morning, still obviously hungover from last night's drunken revelry. So, you won't be selling the merciful Maria after all?
It looks like I won't have to. I've got time to spare and money to burn.
I've heard it all before. Just remember, my offer for that pistol stands. But its value here will only drop with time. Fleming leans back, relaxed.
All I need to do now is move my shipment. Then I'll really be set. I doubt it'll take long. They're going to be begging for those beauties. Picture it. You storming into your enemy's Christmas dinner with this beast, splitting lead at 700 rounds a minute. 10 seconds. No, 5. And the whole family's in hell.
Jerome raises a brow. How cool.
I'm not interested in judgment from a half-drunk loan shark. Now, make yourself scarce. I've got more important guests coming.
Whatever you say, but just remember, if things fall through, I'm always ready to make a deal. The pawnbroker stumbles out, either unconcerned or too bleary-eyed to care. Fleming pours himself another drink, tapping his foot, waiting for the woman who can bring him 2 diamonds. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ten minutes later, the door opens and Adelita steps in lightly. Fleming rises to greet her.
Fascinating.
We meet him again, Mr. Longan. I do hope it won't be a wasted trip.
One way or another, we'll soon find out. Where's Madame Cosette?
However in the world would I know? We never agreed on where to meet. However in the world would I know? We never agreed on when to meet. I came now only because it was convenient.
So, do we wait for her?
Brett isn't part of this game. As long as we can return her diamond, that's enough.
True. No point wasting time.
He wraps the safe sturdy lock with his knuckle.
Then, take out the box from the south and place it on the table. If you're telling the truth, that should mean there are 2 diamonds inside.
Oops.
Let me think through that long code.
She turns the lock with ease and opens the safe. The box from the south lies inside, unchanged. She lifts it out, sets it on the table, and with the same motion as last night, unlatches the lid.
Huh.
2 diamonds of equal size rest on the velvet cushion. That much is undeniable.
As you can see, this is the diamond Brett provided, along with its copy. I trust you remember its value. 20,000 francs. By our agreement, you should return my collateral.
This is impossible.
Fleming no longer cares about the money. He crouches over, stroking the miraculous box. Despite his disbelief, he finds an impulse surging up inside him.
I want that box. Name your price.
So this is again.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
A gun.
Oh, jeez.
Damn, you're gonna shoot him with it? Like Mulder did it?
Mm-hmm. Man, the parallels here.
You know, right?
A gun? I've got plenty of guns. I'd sell you one for $150.
Huh.
But I have my sights set on a very particular one.
Fleming lets go of the box, his thin lips pressing into a hard line.
The Merciful Maria.
That's the one. A beautiful little pistol. It once belonged to a mafia matriarch, and it was said they could tell who was a traitor. Fired at your own men, and if they're loyal, the bullets will spare every vital point of the targets.
You've heard of it.
Huh.
Odd hobby. I like digging into and collecting such curious things. And while I've heard less than pleasant rumors, I personally don't care how the gun ended up in your hands.
Hurried footsteps sound outside the door. Moments later, Barrett flings herself into the room. Yeet.
Perfect. I'm glad to see you're still here, Atalita.
Brett?
You've come at just the right time, Madam Kisaell. You've come at just the right time, madam. Come, take a look.
She's deceiving you, Mr. Longan. The box from the south is nothing but a cheap trick.
Gasp. Oh no.
What are you saying? I saw it with my own eyes. Look at another stone. Identical as far as I can tell. Though, maybe you ought to take a look.
I have no doubt the diamond is real, but the box from the south is far from the life's work of an arcanist. It's only a jeweled puzzle box.
Huh.
Brett, please. I really don't appreciate this attempt at ruining my deal.
Without another word, Tennant draws a pistol and fires, striking the box lid head on.
Good God!
The lid shatters into powder, spilling several diamonds across the table. Damn.
These diamonds. Where did they come from?
They were hidden in the lid. All you need to do is turn the spring, and one will pop out every 8 hours. From your point of view, it would seem like a creating diamonds from thin air. It's a clever trick, isn't it? With 6 stones in reserve, it would take another 2 days before you realize something had gone wrong. Have I got that right, Adelita?
The startled woman steps back from the shattered remains of the box.
I don't really know all the details. I didn't make it. It just happened to fall into my hands.
I hate to think you were fooled by this, Fleming. I should expect it's clear as day to you now.
You investigated it?
Oui. It was my diamond inside that box. It was entirely in my interest to know its secrets.
Fleming glares at Adelita.
You were after my pistol from the very start.
Her skin laid bare, Adelita offers no defense.
I never meant for things to be like this. I should go.
Fleming slams his palm on the remain of the box, sending small pieces flying off.
Go. You think I'm gonna just let you walk out of here?
Let her go, Fleming.
What?
She's a fraud. We can see that plain as day. But I do hope you can see why violence wouldn't be good for any of us.
So what? She just gets away with making a fool of me. Like I'm just some dumbass tourist to be fleeced.
Fleeced? Take a look at what you have right in front of you.
He glances down at the tables, showing him shots, and at last grasps Brett's point.
Diamonds.
Oui. Just think of these diamonds as your damages. Aside from my own, of course. The rest should come out to 120,000 francs.
I think you'll find they're worth even more than that. I choose them specifically. Wow.
Then
He's just outright saying it now, I guess.
Don't push your luck, Adelita. We're letting you walk away without harming a pretty hair on your head.
she hesitates, her eyes lingering on the diamonds with a defeated and wistful expression. But she has to choose.
I suppose I have no choice. Get out. And don't ever let me see your face again, swindler.
Adelita whirls and makes for the door, rushing past Tennant on her way out.
I won't forget this, Brett.
With the con artist gone, Fleming plucks the scattered diamonds out from the table, his lips twitching into a crooked grin. A bruised ego traded for 120,000 francs. Not a bad bargain. He tossed a diamond to Tennant.
Sit with me, Brett. I owe a loyal friend my thanks. Didn't you say you were curious about my typewriters? Okay, it's a long con. It's gotta be. Ain't no way.
It is a very long con indeed.
The twists and turns in this thing.
Ta-da. Poor guy.
Yeah, he's just being strung along by 2 women. As it
Indeed.
happens.
I know it.
Hi, welcome back, Lady Rights. Good to see you again. Lady Rights here has been here since the beginning of our stream. My stream started 13 hours ago, so that's where we are now. I'll be going for about 7 or 8 hours more after this for today's stream. So thank you so much for lurking all this time, Lady Rights. I very much appreciate it. Normally I only do like 14-hour streams on the weekends, but today's a special case because I'm triple booked in collaborations. Go ahead and run the ad now so that it doesn't run later. While the ad is running, folks, please go ahead and check out the Lady Rights over on her channel.
Surprise lurk button.
She is a player of Honkai Star Rail here on
have a
Switch,
way of making
but
an
more
entrance.
importantly, she is a writer.
Welcome, and I
and her
hope
books
you
are
enjoyed the
available
surprise lurk.
on these links. She's a sci-fi writer here on Switch, so she has over 60 books available, and a lot of them are free if you would like to just sample and then decide you want to buy one or 2 or 60 later on. You can go and check out these links here to see all of her wonderful stories. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let this ad run here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What up?
I got thrown off because Lincoln and Saren appeared, but I forgot to shout you out, Riku. My bad.
Oh, no worries.
Of course, I gotta wait 20 seconds because I just shouted out someone else.
Yeah, no worries about it.
And there you go. Folks, you can go ahead and click on the heart on top of the chat to follow Riku, who is graciously joining us as usual, and is currently doing the narrator voice and the French loan shark Drillon.
Oui,
I'm a mafia member, see?
oui, poisson, caramel.
Yep.
Oui.
Oui, croissant.
Yeah, croissant.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, I got another minute here. Is there anything that I am forgetting? No, I think we're good on all fronts. We'll go ahead and continue here in a couple of seconds. Just wait.
You said intermission after
chapter
this one?
4. Yeah. Or now, if you feel like you need a break now.
I'm good anytime.
All right. I have what do you call this? Food waiting for me during intermission. I'm gonna be eating some squid rings and rice.
Do you have croissant?
Very nice.
You have croissant over there, Riku?
Croissant. Nah, I wish I had croissant.
Just regular bread?
More like, yeah, regular bread. Yeah, we can chop it up to that.
You know, they say you can't survive on bread alone, but I beg to differ. I survived on bread alone for about 3 months. Not too bad.
It is
boring as heck,
bad.
but hey, it works.
Indeed, it does.
Vanny asks, Lynn, wait, you're doing an anecdote? And Lynn can be the one to address. But yes, indeed, that's what we're doing. Okay. Whew. Ready. Lynn has officially joined the Cavalry voice acting group. So Lynn will probably be doing more side stories and anecdotes in the future. If schedule allows.
Exciting, exciting.
Very excited, very excited.
Exciting times, exciting times.
At Ridgemont High. Alright, Riku, go ahead.
Oh, sure. Tennant Anecdotes Chapter 4 Synthetic Diamonds. It is best to offer suggestions rather than comments. Always ensure that the other person is allowed to speak for themselves.
I should have trusted you sooner, Bet. I should have trusted you sooner, Brett. You really saved my bacon back there. I never imagined things could go this smoothly. And that client you introduced me to is perfect. My first shipment is already out.
I believe my fee was 10% of the deal. Cash.
Fleming leans closer, locking eyes with Tennant.
I was waiting to see when you'd name your price.
Fleming bursts into a belly laugh, then pulls a thick stack of bills from his coat and hands it over.
There's no better conversation than one that ends with money. And no easier conversation partner than someone who wants yours. Say, you'd call yourself a business person, wouldn't you?
Last time I checked.
Ah, but I get the feeling you've got something else going. What's your real angle?
Research. Pointless research, I'm afraid. Far from profitable.
Research?
It isn't worth wasting words.
The car comes to a steady stop at the curb.
I mean, yeah, you're in Sotheby's car. This isn't yours.
Yeah.
My apologies.
I should go. Best of luck with your business, Fleming.
You live here? Do you mind if I were to swing by sometime?
I'm out, Fleming.
Huh?
I have no intention of digging myself deeper into the arms trade. This was just a means to an end.
No, wait. Can't I just come by as a new friend?
Allow me to stress this. I'm not interested.
Not about business. Just a drink. Conversation. Guy lost on eternity and is now trying to roll for Tennant.
God.
Hey, no 50-50 for you, my friend. Maybe we'll find other ways to work together.
Sigh.
If you insist, we can go upstairs and talk.
The room is nothing like what Fleming imagined. No heavy grandfather clock in the corner, no mounted trophies on the walls, no spacious, luxurious sofa in sight.
My apologies.
I'm afraid I'm far from set up to entertain guests. This is a lab, not a parlor.
You actually live here?
Tennant sighs helplessly and sets the cash she just received on the table.
Every franc I earn goes into the instruments and materials in this room. 750,000 francs so far.
Fleming's face twitches, his scars contorting with it.
What could possibly be worth that much?
We really shouldn't talk business, Fleming. Besides, Elroy will start comparing me to Adelita.
What does that fraud have to do with this? Come on, Brett. Let me in on this thing. You're a smart gal. If you've spent 750,000 francs on this place, well, I refuse to believe it's something foolish.
Reluctantly, Tennant picks up a clear beaker and swirls it, the crisp clink echoing through the lab. Tiny sparks glimmer at the bottom.
These are diamonds. They weren't mined from any pit. The raw material is nothing more than charcoal, and they were made right here, in this little room.
Give me a break. Diamonds? Really?
Tennant sets the beaker back down and covers it with a handkerchief.
See, Fleming, this is why I didn't want to talk about it. I assume you think this is just another scam.
No, not at all. Now I see. This is why you exposed Alia's tricks so quickly. You're exactly who you say you are. An expert in your trade. You and that fraudster are nothing alike. I can feel it. You're calm, disciplined, my friend. You're yes, a scientist. A true scientist. And this is one hell of a science. Diamonds from charcoal. I've heard of the idea before. Tell me, Brett, who else knows the technique?
For now, just you and me.
And once they're made, they stay diamonds?
I've never seen one turn back into charcoal.
Fleming steps forward, lifts the handkerchief without asking, and peers into the beaker. The diamonds reflect the light, dazzling in his eyes. He breathes hard, squinting.
We could do something big with this, Brett. Growing diamonds. Just think of the money.
We would need more than this lab. To produce anything at capacity and make it cost effective, we need a proper factory.
Then tell me, how much to turn your little lab into an underground factory?
Tennant takes a long moment to form an answer.
10 million francs.
All right.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of francs, I think.
10 million francs. Goodness, franc is... We're gonna have to make more francs.
We do need more francs indeed.
We already have enough Joeys in the world. We'll need more Franks.
God damn it.
Sorry, that's a 30-year-old reference. Sorry, 50-year-old reference now, because I doubt anyone here has read Hardy Boys to get that reference like on memory.
Maybe they are.
Maybe. Any fans of the Hardy Boys and Frank and Joe Hardy? But yes, we're gonna take a break here. Let's just go ahead and address chat real quick. How are we feeling? You guys need 15 minutes or 20 minutes? What do you prefer?
I'm so sorry. Could you say the first option again?
15 or 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm good with either.
Okay, Riku?
Yeah, either.
Alright, let's go for a type 15 then.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let's see. Ronald Vende asks what you're doing in anecdotes. That's right. Or address that part. Then beyond that, Looking to Saren asked, hold up, did you all voice act the Regulus anecdote? Yes, I did that together with Shelly, Crescent Squirrel. I was voice acting Regulus and Sir Apple, and then Shelly did most of the minor characters appearing in that particular story. Playlist is over there if you want to check that out. Shiny says, Tennant is even more base than we realized. Since normal diamonds are extremely dangerous to mine, and the industry is rife with human rights violations from what I've read. This is the case, yeah. And lab-grown diamonds might be an unpopular opinion, but I still consider them as just as valuable as real diamonds. Swan says, how many Napoleon diamonds can that buy? 10 million francs? I would assume one. If we're accounting for inflation, you know, it's a pretty valuable thing, but depends on the seller, I guess. Also, welcome in, Tangerine. Thanks for being here. Alright, that's all the chat for now. Please feel free to stew on what you think is the long con here between Tennant, Eternity, and Mr. Fleming here. Or if perhaps it's all on the up and up, and Eternity is just out of the store for the rest of the anecdote, which I highly doubt. We're going to take a tight 15-minute break. We'll be back at, 7:20 for me. I don't know how much time that'll be, so I'll just set a timer. We'll be back after 15 minutes. See you soon, folks. Feel free to chat and say things. We'll talk to you again afterwards, and then jump right back in with part 5.
Sounds good. I'll be back in 15.
All right.
But they're so potent thinking. Jesus Christ, man. I'm supposed to kill these fuckers. Ouch, my 500 HP. Pain.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright. I've eaten food. I fed my dogs
Oh.
and gave them plenty of pets. So
Let's
I'm ready to go
go.
back in. Blueberry cheesecake. Ooh.
Oh, nice one.
That does sound good.
It does, it does.
Oh, did you also see that post on Twitter? The cheesecake that looks like an ocean on top?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I'm
That was
just going
just
off the chat.
weirdly the. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's I'm assuming it's edited or it's just one of those like illusion things. Either way, I'm just like I hate this.
Surely couldn't be AI. No.
I mean, it also could be. It just it also just seems like one of those ones like before AI got big, where people would just like blend two photos together.
Right.
For, you know,
Because they could.
for why I don't know, but
Using their color correction skills to fool people into thinking this was real.
maybe I don't know. It honestly just kind of looks like they added a lens flare and then we're like, yeah, it's an ocean.
Mm-hmm. I thought this was like normal blueberry cheesecake because that's awesome. Regular blueberry cheesecake just tastes good. Excuse me. Although I'm a bigger fan of strawberry cheesecake.
Fair. I'm a cherry cheesecake person myself. Though, okay, wait. I have to ask about this. Have you guys also seen this on Twitter recently?
I don't have Twitter.
There's
I don't have Twitter as
no.
well.
Okay. There's a person named Lyra who is
Uh-huh.
documenting their entire first steps into reverse 1989.
Okay. That's good.
And it was them wanting to join for Sentinel. And the most recent one an hour ago says, so I just lost a 50-50 on my first 10 pulls on Sentinel banner and they got Jessica. And I'm like, it's not the worst loss. I mean,
Yeah, Jessica's
But
pretty
still,
good.
but still, although she wanted
that could be
Sentinel.
worse.
It could be.
Wrong lesbian appeared.
Literally.
That's kind of my experience with Rolling Sentinel as well. I literally sang my ritual role song this patch, which was Lesbian Hunter. And instead of Sentinel, guess who shows up? It's Vila. Which is not a bad thing.
I actually don't remember who I lost to.
Mhm.
But then she came home in like 25 after that, so I was over it. But
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
I also
Who
won
was
Sentinel
it?
after a while, but like wrong person came home at first.
Nautica was still probably the best pulls for a loss though, because I was not only did it come home early, my loss was Lucy. I'm like, that's not a loss.
Oh yeah.
There's no world where that's a loss.
I think I was there. I was there on the stream.
Oh yeah, were you?
Yeah, I was there.
It's
I
good to
saw-
know
I
that
saw
you can win true limiteds by losing 50-50 in true limited manners. That's good to know.
Right? I mean, I didn't know you could either.
I
was
didn't
like,
know either.
Oh.
I thought when they
So
were
it kinda
gone, they
freaked
were
out.
gone until the video comes out. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I don't have P5 Madame Lucy yet, but that is good to know information for if I want to P5 Madame Lucy and also get a copy of whatever like true limited comes at the same time. Probably next
Yeah,
anniversary.
Oh, yeah. Teresa had fun on my account.
Mm. Oh, Shiny also lost 50-50 to Madame Lucy. Congratulations! I do kind of wish I had more copies of Nautica now, if only because of the Reverie 450-meter depths. But you know, even though I don't have like more than P0 Nautica, I'm already happy. I'll be able to beat 450-meter depths at some point. Probably after Karen comes out, though. It is very difficult, as always.
Oh, I forgot about Charon.
Crap.
Yes, okay.
Have you not been saving?
Oh,
These next few patches are gonna break me.
yeah, save here, don't worry.
Save here, save here.
Because also,
Hey, don't do that to me.
CN's got their patches
Okay.
ahead, right? So I'm also seeing what they got, and it's like, oh hell.
Okay, so like DCAM knows my account kind of, so
I am unaffected because I'm a completionist and I don't skip banners.
Oh god, that's dangerous for a gacha gamer.
Listen,
That was me
I'm
in
okay
Genshin
with
for a bit.
not getting a character because I know they'll come back eventually.
Well, especially in reverse, I find they bring them back so frequently, which is
Yeah.
really nice. It's actually really
Yeah.
comforting.
It is.
Between ripples on the water and the reruns, we're not too bad with like rates here when it comes to characters.
It's true. It's true.
Although, Promise on the Water, not even once. I would not like to tempt fate by trying to roll and lose 50-50 infinitely. I don't have that kind of money.
I did.
You did? Oh, well, no judgment.
I got an extra Fatutu now.
Good.
Hey, Patutu is good. Patutu
Yeah,
is-
exactly. That's why I was like, well, I want Recoleta, but honestly, it's not a loss either way. So screw it.
Sure.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, that's fine. Fatutu is also pretty good, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Maritime Kitty says, I'm more
Are
of
we
a
ready,
pumpkin
kids?
cheesecake. Sorry? Oh, you
I
said,
said,
are
"Are
ready,
we ready,
kids?
kids?"
Aye, aye, Captain.
I say that as if I was a kid that watched SpongeBob. I was not.
Aw. No.
I know I'm a disappointment to my
I
generation.
was not allowed to watch SpongeBob, but I found a way.
Oh, damn.
I like how you were so passionate about SpongeBob that you found a way.
Listen, the internet and the zeitgeist of pop culture, when it was like in its early days, you had to, well, you didn't have to, but like, if I wanted to keep up, I had to find ways to watch these shows. So, your har har and a fiddly dee. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back in then, because I am indeed ready.
Oh, so.
Ain't no way that Eternity and Tennant are not in on this together. Ain't no way. Using fake names for both of them? Mm-mm. I was not allowed to watch SpongeBob. Yes, because of the dumb.
Wait, what?
Because SpongeBob was considered as dumb by my parents. Which, you know,
Oh,
they're not
really?
wrong.
Yeah. True.
Riku?
Oh, yeah. Are we going? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're just waiting for you.
Oh, yeah. Tennant Anecdote Chapter 5. 10 million francs. Ooh, money. Never press others about personal matters. They always reveal themselves with time. Oh, he's back. Didn't expect to see you again so soon, Fleming. From behind the thick glass wall of the counter, Jerome pokes out with a bemused look on his face. Thought you just pulled off a big deal. How have you burned through all that money so soon?
Don't ask stupid questions, Jalome. You'll live longer.
But of course, your business is your own. Only I wonder if you're willing to name a price on that pistol of yours now. Fleming shoots him a look of cold disdain as he gets a plain wooden box on the counter. A withered hand reaches across, opens it, and then snaps it shut again. She is beautiful indeed. So what sort of deal are you after?
10 million. Cash.
Impossible. He pushes the box back across the glass.
Damn it. You realize that right there is the merciful Maria.
It may be. It may not be. All I can see is a greedy Fleming. He has a fine story. Bloody, dark. I may have a customer. But for 10 million? As I told you before, my offer was only ever going to drop. Fleming slides the pistol box back across the counter again.
9.
Wow. 8. And naturally, you'll be signing all the relevant transfers.
Deal. You should have started with a high number. You gotta highball it so that you get the price point what you actually want.
Exactly.
Bad negotiator.
You gotta learn a thing from you, you know. Voila! Sign here. I'll have the money sent your way. Minus a 5% fee, of course.
You slimy old drunk. After I strike it rich, I'll buy this whole block and put you out on the street.
He's crossed his name across the page. I will be looking forward to that day, monsieur. Fleming turns his step and demeanor a combination of excitement and anger. It's a plain, tired old inn just across the street from the pawn shop. Tennant leans against the window, idly spinning a revolver. A cobweb glints faintly in the corner, waiting for some unlucky insect.
Fabulous.
Fleming's been in that pawn shop for 20 minutes now.
You think he'll get 10 million?
The cylinder snaps open, spins fast under her thumb, then clicks shut again, empty.
I can hardly imagine Jerome being that generous. Can you? The old fox might barely be able to walk without wobbling, but he's still sharp. Little doubt he'll sniff out Fleming's desperation.
You think he'll get 7?
The cylinder spins again, stops, still empty.
I doubt he'd part with it for less. We're talking about the merciful Maria. Our friend went to great lengths, from procuring those diamonds to fixing up that box, just to get her hands on it.
So, 8 million.
The cylinder spins a third time with a faint whir, just as Fleming comes into view outside Tennant's window.
Yeah, you got it right. It's where.
Tennant holds the cylinder still, a diamond bullet ready in its chamber.
Oui?
From the look on his face, I do believe you're right on the money.
8 million is still a fine haul. Enough to buy a villa in St. Remi's, complete with second Empire stone fireplace and southern sunlight, I can see it now, fully electrified, ready for everything a modern life requires.
Money isn't the goal of this game of ours. 10 million is just the bottom line. The only way to prove the Seeker's sincerity. Say what you will about the man, he's crafty. I do believe he'll find a way to gather that final 2 million.
You should head back to the lab. Odds are he's eager to get that money in your hands.
No, I doubt that.
Oh?
Tennant watches as Fleming turns and disappears into the alley.
I said he was crafty, but note I didn't say wise. I'm sure when he first laid eyes on those synthetic gemstones, he was giddy with delight. But now the rush was worn off. He spawned off his most prized possession, and now he's wandering Paris laden with cash. No, I believe he'll cool off first.
Fabulous.
Then, because he's crafty, if not clever, I do believe he'll make an effort to hedge his bets. He might start digging into just who this Brett Cossette really is.
Oh, so you think Brett's about to be exposed? How will she handle it?
With sincerity. Always sincerity is her greatest strength.
Yeah, I just had to like do Eternity's voice. I'm pretty sure, like 80% sure that's her.
Yeah, he's definitely don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think the silhouette kind of gave her away a little bit.
Just a little bit, you know.
Yeah, just can't be anyone else.
I mean, there's been times where the silhouette has been hard to make out. The other day, the Cavalry group did the 2.0 collectible, the one that kind of has the final message from Nautica and all the others from the last main story. And all of us were like struggling to recognize who the mystery silhouette was. And I can talk about this because the patch is already out and it's already over. But if you haven't played the main story, cover your ears. The last silhouette is actually Miss Stranger. And so we were able to like kind of piece that together. But yeah, they're not always obvious, not always. Miss Stranger's silhouette is like a circle on a head.
Doesn't
her
help
hat is
that her
so
voice
big.
switches up too. It's
Right,
really
right.
impressive, actually.
Okay, let's continue on. We are in the home stretch here. Only 2 chapters left.
Indeed. Okay. Tennant's Anecdote Chapter 6 British Isles News. Focus on subjects that build longing, leave greed to take hold on its own.
Since the 19th century, scholars have theorized diamonds could be made through industrial means. But human industry still hasn't discovered the technology needed to sustain the pressure and heat necessary to turn carbon into diamond. However, certain arcanists of special bloodlines know another path to creating diamonds. Sir Lawrence Tennant, a British colonial officer in India, was able to use an arcane skill to turn charcoal into diamonds. Oh shoot. And his sole daughter, Ada Tennant, inherited the same fraudulent craft. Oh, we got a first name reveal. Yes.
The rest is a series of criminal accusations against Tennant related to diamonds, and a brief mention of his daughter, Ada Tennant. Fleming sets the papers down, his face dark as he stares at the private detective in the passenger seat.
A clipping from England? That's all you got for me? I paid you to investigate Bed Crossette, not some missing charlatan. Alright, I'll go ahead and take this one too, because Shotgun's already doing the main character here. Let's not put too much pressure on her.
Sure.
Yep, yep. Okay. Sir, I think this is more than enough to provide the answers you need. I trust you recognize the details in this report. An unidentified fugitive woman and the arcane skill that turns charcoal into diamonds.
The detective gives him a pointed wink.
You're saying Brett Gossett is Ada Tennant? I would say the evidence is clear, Mr. Longin. No one but the Tennant family knows how to turn charcoal into diamonds. That is all I've got. Now, I need to get going. I have other clients to tend to. You understand?
He lowers his head and leaves the car. Fleming leans back in his seat, his eyes drift up and lock on the car ceiling. He needs a drink, or a cigar, both maybe, but neither can be found in his car.
Tennant.
He slaps the driver's shoulders hard.
Two cassettes. Damn it. I mean Tennant.
The door flies open from a weighty kick.
Tennant!
At the far end of the room, a woman leans out from behind a row of equipment.
You seem flustered, Fleming. I hope you're not in any danger.
Danger? You're the danger. You're not Brett Gossett. You're the daughter of an old fraud. Ada Tennant.
He slams the newspaper clipping down on the table. Tennant arches a brow and strolls to the table. She grabs the newspaper with a casual motion. She makes a play of scanning over the words once, twice, then tosses it back onto the table.
Suppose you had a good reason. Still, I hadn't expected you to hire someone to dig into my past.
My apologies.
Fair is fair, Mr. Longin. I am Ada Tennant.
Fleming is speechless, half stammering as if he had still hoped she would deny it.
So what about it?
What do you mean? You deceived me. And now you say, so what? You swindled me just like that fraudster, Adelita.
Is that so? What have you lost, sir? Have I taken a single franc from you I hadn't earned?
Unconsciously, Fleming rubs the silver ring on his pinky, replaying every detail since he'd met this Brett Gossett. Brett exposed Adelita's tricks with the box from the staff, leaving him with several real diamonds. Brett helped him close a lucrative deal, and the commission she took was fairly earned. As for synthetic diamonds, Brett never tried to share that secret.
I admit, I am not Brett Cossette, but surely you can see why I might use an alias in our line of work. As for Sir Tennant, it's been many years since I last saw him. I can still recall the weight of the massive diamond that he placed in my hand, but we're far from close. I never foresaw that those clear, glittering stones would bring such hardship for my family.
She lifts a sharp pear-shaped diamond and closes in on Fleming.
Wait, stay back! What are you doing?
Tennant holds the diamond before his eyes and let go. Instinctively, the arms dealer catches it, the 100-carat stone tumble in his palm.
This is the largest diamond I've ever produced in this lab, but even its size fell short of what my arcane skill can fake.
Tennant spreads her hand wide, drawing his gaze to the countless synthetic diamond machines around her.
If I truly meant to turn charcoal into diamonds with my arcane skill, then what use would I have for all this equipment? I refuse to walk my father's path, Fleming. The arcane skill would only lead me to the same fate. Ruin, exile, stripped of name and honor.
So then, this setup. What's the difference, really?
The diamond in your hand was made by Theory and Precision Instruments. It's a product of industry and science, not arcanum. Like a soda from a bottling company or a bit of canned beef. Abundant, mass-produced, bringing vast wealth to its maker.
Nuts. For a moment, Fleming freezes, half-furred as he stares at the stone in his palm. Brilliant, flawless, impossibly hard, indistinguishable from the real thing.
Keep it. Even the sharpest-eyed jeweler in the world would tell you the stone is authentic, identical in composition. Take it as compensation for my little deception.
He presses the pear-shaped diamond against the metal frame of the chair and scrapes hard. With a small screech, a groove etches into the steel and the diamond is untouched.
And what do you plan to do now?
I'll send you flawless stones regularly, so long as you keep this operation secret. Then I'll keep building capital until I can raise a factory and a network of distributors. Then earn even more. What's worth pursuing other than profit?
Profit.
His fist tightens around the synthetic diamond.
You aren't wrong. I underestimated you. No, in fact, I'm beginning to admire you, Madam Tennant. I can tell, deep down, we're the same kind of people.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I'm not gonna hold the past against you. I'll still make my investment. But here's the deal. Once everything is started, I run the factory.
Fabulous.
And I would be just a technician then?
Absolutely. I'll get started on the plans. You and me, Tennant, we're gonna turn the diamond market of Europe, no, the whole world upside down. What could possibly go wrong?
Indeed.
What I'm really curious about is who the mystery buyer of the pistol is. The one who sent Tennant and Eternity to do this whole scam. My bets are on Schneider.
Oh,
Maybe.
Schneider.
Ah, yes.
Maybe that's the gun that Schneider uses. The Merciful Maria.
Decaf, is that an auto response in your chat whenever Schneider is mentioned?
Yes.
You're the worst.
Yes. Yes, it is.
My lord, can I offer you an orange in this trying time, my lord?
I literally have my channel trailer at one point where I'm just crashing out. And I'm like, why did it keep mentioning the oranges?
Yes. Yes.
What's wrong, my lords?
It is Decaf's personal bot. He is a thorn in all of us, Weavers players.
Listen, we honor the memory by torturing all the players.
Damn, that's kind of deep. I like it.
As long as you don't forget, you know? Never forget.
I don't think any of us will forget.
One of our favorite R99 line lore YouTubers, Apair Knight, always makes videos while tossing out an orange between his. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Apair Knight is like one of the like main lore YouTubers that I watch.
Same, I rely on for the recaps when I'm like, I feel like I've taken in everything, and then I watch. I'm like, nope,
There's still more.
20%.
I mean, just this like anecdote alone, there's been so much historical references to the diamond trade, to like European culture and history, that I'm sure is like flying over most of our heads right now. That if
so true.
If someone were to deep dive into it, be like, oh man, it's so well researched, as always.
Are we ready to see if these girls have girl boss too close to the sun?
Yep. Let's finish this off.
Okay. Tennant's final anecdote, chapter 7, The Merciful Maria. Always keep things nice and tidy.
What a beautiful view.
Sorry, 1 second. I just gotta take a screenshot.
Ah, yes. Indeed.
Sorry. I was gonna say, can I just take a second? I
Yeah.
just need to record that real quick. For,
Of course,
live
of course.
background.
No worries.
So pretty, right? The artwork, you mean, right?
Definitely.
The artwork's pretty, right. Just look at her. I mean, look at it.
But
We're all normal here about Tennant and Eternity, right?
Oh, please zoom out to show eternity. Please zoom out to show eternity. Goodness gracious. Ever since, what's that chapter called? Folie et Dirichon. Um, Not only has like the NPCs gotten more like unique designs, little things like this, flowing leaves, kaleidoscope effects, have been added to the game, just like make the transitions a lot better.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll share the live wallpaper for everybody if they want it.
Yes, please.
Perfect. I'll miss the fields and villages outside Paris, but a journey like this comes with its own thrills. And what does my dear, lustrous beauty think of it?
Oh, there we go. Well, time to take a screenshot.
Yep, gonna take one more. I mean, this one I won't use as a thumbnail because it gives away the whole plot, but for personal use.
Indeed.
Just for admiring every now and again. Alright, I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Eternity is still appreciating her newest edition, the Merciful Maria. Rare, dazzling, gaudy in its power, priceless in appearance, and acquired at nearly no cost.
Don't expect too much of me now, Brett. A trip like this always leaves me sore and tired. I'm in no mood for it anymore.
Have you taken a liking to that name? Shall I go by Madame Cosette a little longer for you?
You know how I crave novelty, Ada. Like that bloody sunset you treated me to.
If it left you longing, we can plan another night out for drinks. But then surely you knew it was only a raspberry cocktail.
A lovely way to signal a little conspiracy. Memorable. Fun even, wasn't it? Neither of us imagined we'd cross paths at a party with the same goal in mind.
Oh, so they didn't like plan from the start. Huh.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
But just look at the surprise we crafted together.
This was truly an unbelievable gift, Ada.
All I really paid was a few lies and some diamonds destined to turn back into charcoal. Truly ought to be thanking our dear Mr. Longan.
A jewelry box! Oh!
I'd call that a happy ending.
Oh, don't forget one more small cost. My box from the south, stuffed with diamonds.
Of course. A clever box and a handful of sparkling stones. Perfect bait for that first taste of trust. Smashing the box. That was thrilling. Unforgettable. I'll cherish this little performance of ours forever.
It was a true stroke of brilliance to bring in that detective. Every single angle accounted for. That clipping may have exposed Brett, but it let Tennant twist Fleming into believing an even deeper story. Though it does make me wonder, what became of the real Brett?
Riku?
Oh yeah. At last, Tennant shares her secret candy. Ooh, candy.
The real Madame Cosette is still abroad, recovering from gastritis. She won't be returning to France for a long time.
It was a risk, taking on a real name like that.
I knew Fleming wouldn't argue the point. He still thinks we're building that factory.
Their laughter is carried on the wind down the French country road.
You know what we're missing? Some sound techs, a camera perhaps, and a crew to cheer, high successful. Something we might broadcast to the world. You've won me over, Ada. Have you thought of our next move?
If you'll join me, we can lay low together for a while. I know someone with a very special suitcase.
I wonder who.
The way I just kept screaming, gay, 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 gay.
You didn't have to mute for that. I agree. And you know, did you see what the achievement was called?
No, what did it say?
Hang on. Let me open up the achievements real quick. I'm pretty sure it said, like, Shiny reference Thelma and Louise, but this one is Bonnie and Clyde. Yep.
Yeah.
There it is.
Definitely.
Of course. Okay, so they weren't in on it from the start, but they did kind of want the same thing.
But
Money.
that means they fell into sync so quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just from her giving her a bloody sunset. Raspberry juice. A single
And now they're
genuine...
gonna go hang out in the suitcase. It's crazy.
Right.
Yep.
Although, sorry to put a dampen on that one, I don't think Eternity's gonna take her up on that offer. Just based on, like Eternity's like interactions so far. If this takes place before any of the main story events, we know that Eternity doesn't join the suitcase anytime soon. Sadly.
Let me have this.
Let me have this.
Okay, she can like take a vacation there, but I don't think she's sticking around.
Who's gonna know?
Right.
Who's gonna know?
Burns don't have to know.
Crystallo, who's always in the suitcase, just like Caesar, is like, I guess we have a new edition. Alright, back to sleep.
Collecting them like Pokemon.
all the gays.
I mean, but in is technically is doing it already.
That was very fun. I agree, Shiny.
That was fantastic.
Indeed.
Okay, the achievement is watch Tennant's anecdote, Bonnie and Clyde. A single genuine moment carries more value than countless diamonds. And if that doesn't work, perhaps another glass of bloody sunset will help. Wow, just really sell the lie, huh? I mean, pretty...
I'm literally opening Lively right now to make that wallpaper.
Yeah, go. I mean, it's pretty, like, obvious from the start that they're in on it, but the way it played out is really fun. So I guess Drillome must have just been one of Eternity's contacts, or is working for Eternity. Because you said at no cost. Jeez Louise. Drillome just gave up 8 million. Oh, but then it goes back to Tennant, so Tennant could just, like, give the money right back. Wow, so, technically speaking, no money exchanges hands. And depending on how much Fleming threw into the factory, he probably lost his money from the initial deal too.
That's true.
The jewelry box, I think, I'm a little bit unclear on. Did she clarify that those were charcoal diamonds or real diamonds, and then the lab-grown diamonds were charcoal?
Or were they both charcoal from the beginning? I think based on this, Tennant really didn't lie, technically speaking, all throughout. If you think about it, just like... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, despite all of the con of it all, she didn't really say anything untrue all throughout, except for her name. And even that, she like claimed as an alias and came forward with that. So I wonder if the jewelry box diamonds were real. And when she said at the beginning, "Oh, those are probably real diamonds," and only the lab grown ones were fake.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think if it would make a difference. I don't know if it would.
Yeah.
It'd be funnier if they were also fake.
Because for sure Fleming sold those diamonds immediately. Did not hold on to them long enough.
No, I almost lost it when I do the line. He still thinks we're building a factory. Poor schmuck. She gone.
He's a bad person. He killed a lot of people for that gun, I think. You know, Reverse will always, like, with the anecdotes, hide most of the image because of spoiler reasons. I feel like this one, for sure, would have given up the goat to anyone who didn't figure it out from chapter 1. Like, geez Louise, though. Not subtle at all that they're in on it, but it's just a fun setup.
Indeed.
And no girl bossing too close to the sun here. They got their money, they got their diamonds, they got their gun. None the wiser.
Living their best lives.
Yep.
All right.
Indeed.
So that is the end of our voice acting anecdotes. We only did 3 hours today, which is like pretty good for us.
Literally.
You know, usually we go for a little bit longer, but hey, that is what it is. I'll be going for another 5 hours because I still have another collaboration later today, and also I have some mains bulletin things to do, so I'm gonna keep streaming. What about you, Lynn?
Yeah.
Riku?
Oh, I'm going to keep streaming. I'm fucking addicted to this goddamn piece of shit.
Good luck, you got this. How about you, Lynn? You gonna keep going?
I might actually switch over to DNA. I have to do some more story to rank up and get access to some weapons, so that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, good luck, good luck.
I want to play DNA.
Thank you.
I want to try. So badly.
Shiny says, I keep forgetting anecdotes and tend to be shorter. I'm sad I didn't get to participate, but I had a nice time engaging with chat here. Of course. And it's always lovely to have you, no matter what form that takes.
And hope you're feeling better, Shiny.
Please rest well. And hopefully we'll see you next week. Next week, same time, we'll be voice acting Sentinel's anecdotes. And before that, I'll be voice acting Isolde's side story together with Shelly. So feel free to join us for either portions of that stream. Like I said, I usually stream like 14 hours on the weekend, so you can catch me anytime on Saturday or Sunday. Though I might do a shorter stream this coming Sunday because of some other things that I have cooking in the background. Shiny says, I'm determined to join in a Sentinel side story, and definitely Karen's side story too. Yes, at which point we can then talk about some of the main story things I want to share, but I know that some of you have not finished the main story, so I'm just gonna keep it on the down low.
I've made to the 5th chapter.
Amazing. Incredible.
Let's go.
Shiny hasn't even started.
I'll get it done, I promise.
Oh,
God. Amazing.
Oh, thank God.
Maritime Kitty said you did a good job.
I think Shiny.
Good job, Lynn. You did, Lynn. Great job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Your first role as part of the cavalry. It was the main character.
Y'all really don't do things by halves, do you?
Nope.
No, we don't.
I mean, we had a lot less roles, a lot fewer roles compared to other stories and anecdotes, so that did help
This is
things.
true.
Like even when Riku and I were alone doing I think the most recent one was like Conjura's Anecdote. That one had like 15 people in it.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, we were just moving it back then.
Yeah.
We were
Which is now
moving.
up, by the way, on the YouTube. I uploaded all the parts just yesterday. So if you guys want to check that out, that's up on the channel. And then this next week, I'll be uploading all of the, not Nautica. Oh yeah, Nautica. Nautica side story as well. I want to get back and date everything, but I'm trying to get past all my editing backlog first so that um, I can then edit date everything too. I have like 4 date everything videos in the pipeline. And that's like raw footage, not 4
Felt.
videos.
I'm so behind in editing. It's not even funny. I haven't posted regularly in so long. That's so fair. Oof.
I mean, after I became an official content creator, I started doing like 2 shorts a day, and I'm feeling it.
2 a day. Oh my god, 1 a day was stressful when I was doing it. No, absolutely not.
Well, hey, good news, Lynn. These voice acting like side source anecdotes are very ripe for shorts. So there you go.
True.
Some content for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Truly.
I mean, it's your footage, so you do what you want. Okay, so
Well, thank you very much
I'm gonna go ahead and leave
for
the
the
VC.
invite.
Yes, of course.
And yeah, I'm gonna dip out of the VC and get some stuff set up.
Yeah.
I power to you for your. I honestly asked Chad at one point. I was like, Am I hearing the right numbers? What do you mean 14 hours? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh my goodness. Please eat food. Please drink water. Because
I
oh my
always
god, that's a lot.
If need be, I would even take a nap in between. But that's
Oh, okay.
not super common. And afterwards, I always get at least 8 hours of sleep.
Oh, okay, good. Perfect. Well, I will hop off. I gotta do some wrap up stuff. But thank you so much. This was so much fun. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much
And
for
might
joining and
see you the
participating.
next
Great
one.
job, everyone.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Alright. So now we have a live poster from Lynn. Time for me to dive into Reminiscence. Hey, Shiny, if you're still watching, don't forget to do Reminiscence, okay? Don't forget to collect your anecdote rewards. Alright, I'm gonna continue on here. Let me go ahead and change the stream title. I'll probably change it on YouTube too in a second here. Actually, you know what? While I'm doing all this writing stuff and stream health, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and run an ad. This anecdote was definitely shorter than usual, though. Very much an anecdote. Alright, there's a YouTube channel. Here we are, here we are. Here we are, the two of us, like ships upon a passing river. And yet somehow we found each other, those strangers, you and I. That would be 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, actually, I should keep the YouTube title the same because I'll need that for VOD purposes. Oh, that's funny.
I'm looking at the category that says 18 viewers, and I'm pretty sure I know who is streaming to all 18 of you. Between the three of us, I'm like pretty certain it's 3 particular streamers who are streaming reverse 1999. Woo! Alright. Final checks here. If I run out of things to do, which is very likely, after I go do reveries like Voyages of Volatility and Main's Bulletin, I think I'll go back to Minecraft for a bit. Start crafting up the mural a bit more, 'cause I feel like I can maybe elbow in a couple more things. Like I won't be joining Hanabi for at least 2.5 hours, so gotta have something to do. An unexpected meet. Dispatch one character who survived accidents to speed up their reminiscence. Well, good for us. They already show you who's available here. Accidents. Wow, Noir's up top. That's cruel. Noir, Willow too. Pickles. The theft? Wouldn't call it an accident. I feel like Melania kind of left Pickles with the cup on purpose, but sure, I suppose. If you think about it as like surviving the storm, then yeah, they've all kind of done that. Accidents, though, accidents. Poltergeists, and yeah, let's see Nautica. She did get trapped in the snow in her side story. The snowy tundra. Tavern Special. Dispatch one character skilled in persuasion, and sail to speed reminiscence. Oh, of course, Myth You Babel, Eternity, Tennant, and Pioneer. Not too many salespeople here. Oh, Conjurer makes sense. Of course, of course. Anan Lee, though. I feel like Anan Lee is a lot more honest when it comes to her sales, but sure, I can see it. Dispatch one wealthy companion to see the reminiscence. Oh, well, Eternity was available, but I selected her for the other thing. Tooth Fairy's rich. Huh. Okay. Mesmer Jr., Matilda, Druvis, and Sutby. False identity. Dispatch one character who conceals their identity to speed up reminiscence. I mean, it's like half the cast, really. The Fool conceals his identity. I thought the Fool was their identity. That's interesting. I hope we get a side story anecdote for the Fool then. Kind of explain that. Who is the Fool really, if not the Fool? Aleph, Tuesday, the Fool, and yeah, A-Knight is a little bit of an unreliable narrator, so I can see why they're considering him as someone concealing their identity. But not necessarily what I would pick here. And Voyager, I don't think she's doing it on purpose. I think there's just a language barrier. That's why she can't tell people she's an alien. Whoa, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Sputnik is impersonating her sister. John Teeter. I guess would have been pretend to be a time traveler and then accidentally actually became one. I wonder if she was hired on by the Foundation or if she was caught. Let's go with Onion, though. Next story. Dispatch one character constantly on the journey to speed up their reminiscence. And Barcarola for sure. Argus, Semmelweis, and ooh, name day. Yeah. A lot of characters kind of fall under that particular category.
My fellow soldiers would oft say, treasure the morning dawn while you're still.
Got myself some jukebox rewards.
My fellow soldiers
And I
would say,
believe they'll also give me a
treasure
reward
the
for the
morning
war room.
dawn while you're still alive to see it.
Let's see. No, that's the sandbox. I need the tactical telegram. That's right. Pardon me. I need time to adjust to this new antenna. Let's see. Ah, no, it's only for the side stories. Okay. Marching orders and vigilante patriotism. Oh, okay. After 8 hours, I'll be able to claim this one. Cool, cool. The best score is 400,000 in all 3 main bulletins. 12 stars in Limbo. Well, Limbo hasn't reset yet, so I can't really do that at the moment. Yeah, we're good for now. Ah, okay, these are going to unlock still. The endurance chapter in the side story of Charon. Utsa, right, Utsa's coming back. Hey, the London Dawning rerun. Which will be, dang, almost a month from now. Okay. And all some wonderful materials to help build Charon. And this particular one I'm looking forward to, which is Eternity's Psycube. Which we now understand a little bit more of the reason why it's here is because, well, Eternity is in Tennant's Anecdote. I feel like Tennant didn't get as many lines, but that's kind of, Tennant's whole character. Listens first, talks later. So it's not too surprising, really. $10, $25. 45. At the start of the round, if the character is a mineral character, gain the ultimate might plus 4% of the 3 stacks. When casting ultimate, if the current blood tide limit is at least 50, gain critical damage plus 16%. Tough. I would want both her and Semmelweis and Sentinel, but then I'd be without a healer, which I guess is fine. Ezra isn't really a healer in that blood tide theme, and for Tutu, just keeps people alive. But I also don't need her healing really. And for most things in this game, they can't really kill me. Into the gentle current, forever radiant is your grace, with time itself leaving no trace upon your face, an elusive vision enduring through centuries, one fleeting glance after another, like eternal blue Russian canvas, flowing into the gentle current of life.
Perhaps it is your habit to surprise your guests in the morning. But pray.
Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and start with Voyages of Volatility. Start with something a little bit more difficult um, before we dive into the pretty simple mains bulletin. And goodness knows, I might just run mains bulletin on auto, um, depending on how things go. Okay. No recommended elements. Mineral. Beast. Let's see if I can use the Dynamo team then. Stronger Flate is damage up. At the start of each round, you write alternate Scalding. Characters affect contagious lose current HP times 10%. That's fine. On death, deal the character's attack times 100%, genesis damage to all enemies. At the end of the round, purify 4 random types of negative status in all allies. Why does that matter? Mutant rats. A group of rats tangled together. Or something else. Tangling tales should be the major of the wanderers in the dark. But there are always exceptions, and they have nothing to do with how much one has learned. When attacking, on hitting the main target, inflict poison on the main target for 2 rounds. Wait, are you serious? That's it? Huh. I mean, I think I'm still going to use the Dynamo team, regardless, because if you're going to be here in bulk, Madame Lucy is kind of, made for that. Not really sure what your plan is here, my guy. But I would just say, prepare to die. Now, people have said that, what do you call this? Flutter page is pretty good for Dynamo team, but I myself prefer using Aleph. Extra Madame Lucy skills when comes down to it, and the extra AP from Aleph is pretty much what I prefer to use, which Flutter page also has, but I like having options. Plus Aleph Psycube, which makes extra actions like, Madame Lucy's follow-up attack when the characters die. Really super helpful. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maritime Kitty. It was lovely to see you in Lynn's chat. And, I assume you're still there, so you probably can't hear me, but I appreciate it. Okay, I think my team is complete. And now we have a new boss helper. Oh, we can't use the robot here. Yeah, still over there. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I find it funny that the way that Twitch's chat works, it says it's your first chat here, even though you've chatted at least 30 different times throughout this stream. So that is not really accurate. You thought that you would follow, so you can tune to the next voice acting? Of course. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I try to set these up like 2 weeks or so after the patch is out. Although I've taken to doing anecdotes a little bit earlier now compared to before, because of the nature of their time-gated reminiscence thing. And so we always have to do those at least 3 days before the deadline. And I don't want to pressure people in the opposite direction with that deadline, So it's pretty regular that we would do these on a Saturday for me, or a Sunday if you're in my time zone. Because for me, it's actually 8 in the morning. We started the stream at 5. You really enjoyed it? Aw, that's wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed it then. Feel free to check out all of our earlier performances on the playlist that's up there. The Cavalry group has covered most of the side stories and anecdotes. It is 8:30 p.m. for you there. Yep, it is a time zone. Although, to be fair, I am nocturnal, so that does add to it. Alright. So, my options here are... I could either go for my Dynamo team, or I could go for my Poison team with Tuesday and Sotheby, as well as, not Isolde. What's her name? Willow, right. Willow, Tuesday, Sotheby, and I always forget who the other one that I would use. Oh, right. I would use Anjanala usually, but not in this particular case. Alright, let's dive in.
Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just have to know how to read them.
Stronger latest damage up. Alright. Let's get it started. Sorry, give me one moment. I just noticed something on the side that I should probably fix. Alright. Back to it. We're gonna go immediately with Conservation of Energy. Though I doubt we can get rid of any of them in the first turn. It could happen. We already have Scalding on everyone. Excellent.
I always argue. All right, time to crack. I'll handle the tech support.
Let's build up our array.
Is this truly what we've been saying?
I would have preferred Dino Boss Helper, but I'll sell for this.
The perfect solution.
Only a sliver of its health, I see. Gotta make sure we don't make it all the way to round 12 if they get Frenzy mode, but as long as we perfect clear this, doesn't really matter how long it takes. Whether it's like 5 rounds or 14. The final score is the same. Feels weird to do that, but I will burn it.
Leave it to me.
All right, time to. I'll handle the tech support.
Charging.
That was interesting.
He'll know what to do.
I will help you.
Shields up.
Complete. The perfect solution.
Let's not die if you can avoid it.
And shoot.
I guess that's the one weakness of using this team, is that I'm relying on Ezra's healing, but we're also being poisoned, which kind of bypasses some of our things here.
Thunder attack.
Hold on.
Danger,
attack.
danger. High voltage. Alright, we got 5 moves. Let's go with mass attacks here. No point to burning anything, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I give up the AP for that? Nah. Let's go with this. 1, 2,
3,
A symbol
4,
of beauty.
5. So I won't be able to cast Madame Medusa's 2 attacks the next turn, but we'll keep getting extra AP in the next couple of rounds while
Enumeration is a
Aleph
last
suffers some
resort,
hypothermesia.
but sometimes it can work a miracle.
Barrage.
1 down. 3 down. Alright. Now give a gas. And Aleph here is going to help clean it up. Oh, so close to Pulsing Field level 3. Oh well. Shall we go ahead and remedy that? One.
Alright, time to crack some codes.
1, 2, 3.
Circuits functioning properly.
11 more.
I'll handle the tech support.
Charging.
And
Loading.
5. This should get rid of at least one of them.
Futile.
And
All of it.
if that happens, then we can rid of all of them.
Nothing but a mockery.
If not this turn, then the next turn.
An accurate reading.
Here we go.
I, robot, child,
Child
of
of
science.
science. Oh yeah, we're done. We didn't even get to the incantations. Madame Lucy just destroyed them. Alright, so it looks like Voice of Volatility will be pretty simple this patch. Alright, I barely even have to think for this one. I have Blood Tithe theme ready to go. All control statuses plus 50%. When entering battle at the start of every 2 rounds, granting Moxie plus 1 to the self. Stronger Flatus damage factor plus 30%. Okay, so just don't bring the non-recommended. I don't see the problem. Yeah, just don't bring flat. Order of Enlightenment, Senile Fool. A follower of the Order of Enlightenment, a dangerous old man obsessed with the arcane. His obsession with forbidden knowledge sustains what's left of his life, and his faith fills his aging body with renewed vitality. If any target has a negative status, then grant 1 stack of sturdiness for self after attacking. Triggers up to 5 times. 24,000 health, okay. A follower of the Order of Enlightenment, a beguiled enthusiast of potions. Once caught in a maelstrom of skepticism, she is now at peace, awaiting the revelations to come. Oh, this is supposed to be Nautica's friend, isn't it? When attacking hitting a target, inflict 1 effect from collection of debuffs. For 2 rounds. Gash, Poison, Corrode, Nasty Wind. Okay, that's fine. The only thing to worry about is the Corrode and Poison, and even that's not all that bad. What else we got? A follower of the Order of Enlightenment. An elitist who holds Arcanus in the highest regard. A youth bathed in self-bestowed glory, captivated by the changing times and driven by new ideologies. Same thing, even less health than the apprentice. Elderly woman. A follower of the Order of Enlightenment. An elderly woman, skilled in alchemical potions. She enjoys guiding humble young people and is adept at making insolent brats shut up for good. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just aim for the big gun here. Both Semmelweis and Nautica should be able to deal with them relatively quickly in terms of AoE. Speaking of... Oh, shoot! I forgot that there's a reason I don't put Aleph in Dynamo Team anymore. Whoops. That's right, that's right. At least not at the same time as I'm using the other team, but hey, live and learn. Okay. It's not actually a mineral team. This is the team I tried to use to beat that last Depth of Reverie. Didn't quite work out. Need a bit more time to percolate and perhaps research on what I can do to be able to beat it, but once you roll Charon and build him up a bit, I think I'll be ready.
Okay, we got a couple of options here. But of course, mineral is recommended, so I'll bring you, and Sentinel. Ah, here we go. You. No healer. Let's just go full ham, yeah? Even though Turk doesn't have the exact side cube I want her to wear just yet, I'm sure she'll do just fine. Yeah, unfinished June. So I can create more Sentinel skills and, by extension, increase our blood type ability. Assuming these guys will even survive long enough to see like beyond 60 of the blood scythe. Alright. Starting off strong, we already have 2 channel abilities. Excellent, excellent.
Sensing their thoughts. My sight shall unveil target lockdown. My sight shall unveil the hidden. The path will be
That'll pick up our blood scythe and also improve Nautica's ultimate. Twice.
I have seen to the heart of you. Now is the time for repentance.
Quite sturdy indeed.
Shot hit. Now is the time.
Okay, so they don't hit for very hard. That's good.
Don't waste your time.
When you're having a taunt, but I don't really care. Okay. That's a bit concerning that I already have this little health, but I think we can tank it. I build blood a little bit more. And then do Nautica's ultimate in the next turn. I am concerned about it though, so I'll have the Ashen Beast do something about it. Here you go, Sentinel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Target lockdown. My sight shall unveil the target lockdown.
Sorry, part of my brain was like, make sure to do channel the skill first, because that was kind of the whole shtick with a certain Reverie 450-meter depths fight. But I no longer need to do that. I can just kind of channel things normally.
I hope you like a splash of
Thank
red.
goodness that these channel abilities no longer require you to lose a turn. Action economy is such a huge thing when it comes to turn-based games. So I'm glad they're not, like, making us wait for it for too long. Okay, nobody die.
This ends now.
Otherwise it'll all be for naught.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out by God's grace.
I want to build up blood type a little bit more.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
So I have 2 options. I could either like use Nautica's ultimate on the 7th turn, or I could bring Fatutu to keep us alive if need be.
How dare you?
Oh, okay. Let's say we're fine. I don't think Nautica will even get to use her ultimate. I think we're just done.
My sight shall target lockdown. The destin you got.
Enter the gate.
Hey, if you survive this,
I've seen to the
you're gonna
heart
see
of
something
you.
real cool.
A shot hit. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Nah, dead fam. Peekaboo. That is one thing I'm gonna focus on though, is building up Sentinel specifically past her 10 resonance which I currently have her at. Because there's a particular fight down in the Reverie Depths that, well, it's kind of a DPS check, but is like half DPS check, half puzzle fight. And if I'm able to build up Sentinel a bit more, I might be able to burst a little bit easier for that one. Okay, Beast Team. You've gotta fight for your rights to party.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Mm-hmm. I can literally do this in auto if I wanted to. But you know what? We got time to kill. I'll do this manually. Seal for 1 round. All incantations become precast. Not the worst thing in the world. Humanoid projection. A blurry humanoid creature. Its outline shifts constantly, like an old distorted recording. Flickering and floating, its very purpose seems to depend on whether or not it's seen. Record the ally with a hashtag on the field. End of this concert styles until the battle ends. A doe-eyed camera head. Forgetfulness has many downsides, and being seen as a suspect without being able to defend oneself might be the worst. Whenever memory replay is triggered on an ally, Loggerhead gains 1 stack of Clear Headed for 2 rounds. Healing up. At the end of the round, for a stack of Clear Headed for itself, recover the ally's max HP times 1.2% for all allies carrying memory replay. Oh, just get rid of the small fries first. You got it. After an ally takes an action, gain 1 stack of Clear Headed for 2 rounds. Okay, so we just gotta focus on hammering out the small fry, and then she won't be as effective. Simple enough.
Let the curtain rise.
Let's see if I can make it to Spatadia's ability or not. And sorry, specifically her ultimate.
Perfectly understood. So untamed. What should I sing?
That should about do it.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Hopefully get rid of at least half the health of one of these guys. Not quite. Bit too spread out. But Anjanala will remedy that shortly. Worry not.
Relax, I've got it in the loop. Mise en scène? Leave it to me. Forward to pushing you.
Mise en scene.
I look forward to punch. The show must go on. Freaking
Medicine pocket? That's you? There you go. Shield and healing from medicine pockets. Euphoria edition. Ah, right. They're all precasts now. Not much point keeping them then if I can't use it. Interesting, interesting. Only 1 him left, right? Yep. Perfect.
So
Burn
untamed.
you.
So free. Perfectly
Rechannel.
understood.
So merge these to become 1. And then let's buff up.
Then I found you.
It's still going, but eventually Spathadia will be able to build up her ultimates. Eventually.
Allow me.
And of course we're sealed. How rude. Alright, this one seems to be the most vulnerable. I think it's time we punch someone.
What should I sing?
Wear gloves.
Nice tactic. That's right.
Say goodnight, Peter Panda.
Stay back, I say.
Oh, wait.
Hi.
You know what? I realize I'm having trouble here. It's because I'm using a different beast team than
is maybe intended. Because I completely forgot. I have an alternative beast team I can use now. Quick lineup. Let's get this out first. Centurion. Medicine Pockets. Where is my guy? Now, you know what? I should hold off his Getian for now. I haven't quite built Getian's Psy Cube yet, so we'll leave him on the back burner. Anjanala. And for burning, yeah, we'll bring Isolde in here, sure. I think that's good. Then remove this. How much for that? Just one, huh? There we go. And let me just rearrange ever so slightly. Excellent.
Let the curtain hide.
Pretty sure this was intended. Well, not Anjanala specifically, but Centurion specifically. And a built version of Getian, which I technically have, but the Psy Cube is still in the works, so I shall leave that for later. Now, do not partner Centurion up with Anjanala. That is the last thing you want. Centurion deals more damage if she has more Moxie, and Anjanala kind of steals it all, you know? That is the Blood Pack that she has, which allows her to do extra actions and stuff. No Moxie for you. So technically a discount on your ultimate, if you can withstand it, that is.
So and team.
Yeah, I know. Tú decides.
Here we go.
Please, allow me. Then I found you. Stay back, I say.
Oh, need me to get you guys in
There we go.
Time for a special massage.
Already showing results.
I don't remember having a reason to worry. Zoom in.
I'm losing my patience.
I look forward to punch.
Ow! I'm losing my patience.
No need to actively heal as long as Medicine Pocket's here. And when Centurion's ultimate is ready, she'll also help with that.
What should I sing?
1, 2, 3.
Perfectly understood.
Yeah, I know. Tú decides.
To be yours alone. Feel my dark embrace. Do you have a little
You know,
faith
burn
in
isn't
me,
the
master?
main thing here, but it does help.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage. Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Goodness, the extra AP. Up, and here's the ultimates. Ready to go. And we're sealed. Because of course we are. We're so excited for it too. Oh well. C'est la vie.
So and
Yeah, I know.
perfectly understood. Please,
I'm
allow
gonna try to
me.
get rid of the frontmost one.
Then I found you. Flee, mortal.
Almost, almost.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
There we go.
Stay back, I say.
Yes.
Just one less buffer loggerhead in the back here.
Found it.
I'm losing my patience.
Again, medicine bog will deal with that.
Dumbass.
Are we still sealed? Is that every turn? Because if so, that's actually good for me. Go Centurion. Okay, no. Good. No, not good for me, but rather not a bad thing for me, because Centurion.
Sterilize. Do this, see
Kick
this.
you in the face. Do this. Do that.
Now, let me choose.
And do this.
Hi, master.
Build our Moxie a little bit more for Centurion's ultimate.
Don't
So again, she deals more damage with more Moxie.
Let's dance. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we
this
go.
Is no magic, no any special kind of mechanism. Wish us luck.
Nice. Alright, you guys do your thing. Anjanala and Kisaell will follow. Hey, you scratched us. Good job.
I'm losing my patience.
And medicine pocket healing up. As you do.
Must go on. Oh, so that's what happened.
See, normally it's the first battle in voice quality that's more difficult for me. Not you said me third one. But then again, my beast team is the least developed of all of my teams. I can't quite wrap my head around Getian's gameplay style either. Even with his improved Euphoria. And partially because I haven't bought his Psyche up to now. Hoping to rectify that though. Save up some currency to maybe get him down the line, you know? Well, now's our chance for an all-out attack.
Bien hecho.
And I guess I'll do some healing because I can't do anything else.
Wear gloves. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Oh dang. Petrify, huh? What a waste.
Rotten toes. Huh? Freaking dumbass.
I got my nation all the way up to rank 3, and this is what I get. This is what I get. For shame.
Ow!
I look forward to punishing you. Must go on. Zoom in.
Might have to think my strategy on this one. But what to do? What to do? I suppose we'll find out. The Logger's head's ultimate I'm a little bit worried about, so I'm gonna heal up here.
Sterilize.
I have a bad feeling.
What should I sing? So untamed.
Sudecides.
It's that healing done that's really affecting things, so maybe I should just focus on a pure burning team. The problem is, Jade doesn't synergize well with Medicine Pocket, so I might swap out Medicine Pocket for Miss New Babble instead. Hopefully they'll let me borrow a Jade so I can use that version instead, because my current Jade is level 1. I'm waiting for Euphoria version to justify building him more.
Relax, I've got it in the loop.
Freaking dumbass.
Oh, so that's what happened.
And the name of the ship was the Billy O.T., who set the sailing shipwrecks free. Now run you, Billy Boys, run.
Perfectly understood.
Wear gloves.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us whiskey and tea.
Shall I, master?
Soon when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave.
I'm losing my
Go.
patience. Go, 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 puppies!
Mise en scène? Leave it to me. Zoom in.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us whiskey and tea. Soon when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. Nice. And Anjanala to follow up on the follow-up. Nice. Alright, just 3 more small fry to go. And the one up front is looking mighty fine. And mighty tired. Oof. Looks like we already got 20 stacks clear-headed. That's how we're taking so much damage. Let's get rid of the the small fry here and clear things out.
What should I sing? So untamed, so free.
Yeah, I know. Tú decides.
Don't let go.
Dark embrace. What? You still don't recognize me? What about
Hey,
now?
hey,
hey! Don't
Yes.
be shy, mi amigo.
Excellent.
Let's dance.
Loggerhead, your response?
Intentarlo de nuevo?
Would like to see this again.
No reason to worry.
There it is, memory replay. But you are now out of small fries to throw at me. And so the ball is in my court, I'm afraid. So you just have to match my pace now.
Wear gloves. Yeah, I know. Tú decides.
Alright, hit us with ultimate. What you got for me?
Get out of here.
Stay back, I say.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage. Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Behold, this camera that will record the world.
Ow!
Forgetting that she is a projection camera, not a recording camera.
That's not really the
Nice.
best you have to offer. The show must go on.
Alright, there goes Anjanala. Right. Looks like I'll change my strategy after all. Oh, whoops.
Hey, give me a chip.
I meant to keep
Just
going.
one, the lowest denomination.
Oh well. Excuse me. So not Centurion. Let's see. Now I do hope that J is available here, but let's check. No. No assist version of J. I could still bring Miss New Babel, as well as Centurion at the same time.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. A bit crowded here.
Does Centurion make sense, though? I guess more than Spathadia, because these are all precast incantations, so not a lot of chances to actually make use here of these abilities. Is there perhaps a support character who could improve things further?
Alternatively, I can say, you know, screw the recommended affiliators. I'll use my inspiration team here. Ah, 6. Clearing away statuses. Or, better yet, someone who makes us immune to those kind of statuses.
Always ready to go.
Liang Yue. She is weaker though, so I'll have to watch her health. But at least it will stop us from getting petrified. I'm gonna stick with Burning Love here. Try to focus on applying burn stacks.
Filter complete. Move
And I'm gonna focus on the small fries to stop her from building up clear-headed stacks, because I think that's what was really killing us.
So untamed. What should I sing? Perfectly understood. Do have a little faith in me, master? Take my hand. Flee, mortals. Then I found you. Feel my dark embrace.
So far, so good. Next.
Found it. Mise en scène. Leave it to me.
Alright, I see I'm already putting up shields. Let's follow with the soul here.
So untamed.
And build up our hymn again.
强梁既出，王有不为。
I feel like I stumbled over a few of my line deliveries in the voice acting earlier because I have an open wound in my mouth. Also because I'm not reading properly. I'll have to think about that next time we voice act. Speaking clearly and enunciating the words. I'm always thinking of ways to improve my voice acting and things like that are what goes to my brain. There you go, buddy. Enjoy.
Please stay behind me. Down. What should I sing?
Perfect.
Perfectly understood.
And this time, even though we're only in round 3 for targeting one of the small fries, let's see him get rid of a second. Yeah?
Long admonition, an occasional indulgence. Then I found you. Stay back, I say.
Liang Yue has been one of the godsends when it comes to my fights. Like keeping my party immune and like rank out their incantations is really, really helpful on both the support and DPS fronts.
Zoom in. You will pay for this.
Like she herself doesn't do that much damage, but her ability to rank incantations does, well, add up. Alright, operatic hymn. Here we go. Interesting.
Perfectly understood. Xiangliang, please lend me your power. Shall I, master?
Probably could have been more selective with his attacks,
Do
but
have a little faith in me, master.
it works out.
Flee, mortals!
be time to leave the nest. Soon, but not yet.
My
Soon,
responsibility.
my pets. Mother knows
Why'd you
best.
fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Sweet dreams.
Gosh, I wish I were skilled in piano, or could play the piano well enough to play with my feet like that. The dexterity. Sheesh. Nothing to merge, it looks like.
Pause. Perfectly understood.
So untamed.
Well, if you're still
So
alive,
free.
you can have some burning. Nope. That guy's dead. Well, well, well.
Walking training.
I don't need the buff, I just wanted to give the burning skill a bit more of a rank up, you know? Like that. Okay, petrify all of us. Except...
Walking training.
Remember, Liang Yue's array here means we're immune to control statuses like petrify. Wonderful. I do wonder how people beat this with Gatian though. Okay, we're going with... Yeah, once again, I like the fuse. Then I guess just go with whatever.
What should I perfectly understood?
You won't be disappointed.
Please allow me.
I'm a little bit unsure, but if it works, it works.
Feel my dark embrace.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maven of the place.
Found it. Zoom in.
You will pay for this. Run. Start running.
Ooh, excellent.
Xiangnu, please lend me your power. Perfectly understood. Shall I, Master?
Okay, might be done in the first card here. Let's see.
Calm.
Yep, thought so. Rank 3 Challenge Incantation. Not half bad. Alright, and that is Voyages of Volatility. Clear. Up next, Main's Bulletin. Let's see. Let's spend all of it, if we can. Key of Insight. Well, it's gonna be another reset in a week, so I'm just gonna keep buying stuff.
And who's next? These two will follow. Next time. Hmm? Oh, just this thing. Yeah, I'm good. I've seen it. Right. Main's bulletin. The thing I have not yet done. And I think it's gonna be a long time. So last time I wasn't able to clear out the entire shop because Main's vault currency is based on Main's bulletin, and we didn't get a Main's bulletin last batch. Let's see if that'll change this time. One thing to take note of is that this one does reset. Pretty sure. I gotta be wary to buy the things that are high ticket items in this one that I would then make use of in the future. Not all Main's bulletin is available yet. Just these two. Investigate the bizarre events behind the rumors and stuff the clues in airtight pockets. We offer gold and glory for the most groundbreaking news. Yeah, we're on these, Actually, I don't need to do news flash, do I? I can skip right to, crisis column. Right. That was one of the quality of life things I did before. I'll read it though. Avatar of Abhorrence. A non-real entity appearing in hotels along highways, inside abandoned hospitals and urban rumors. It's everywhere, able to seep into any space. It lurks beneath beds, deep within keyholes, behind curtains that flutter without reason, and even in the teary eyes of crying children, and even within your dreams. When logic fails, fear takes hold. The avatar of Abhorrence, it is slowly merging with my heart. It is slowly merging with my heart. We're becoming one, and it feels warm, safe. I have never experienced such intense happiness before. Who can say it's not a different kind of blessing? I yearn to see it again. Does this make me insane? No. If the world calls this insanity, then I'll embrace it completely. It offers more than just pleasure and chills. So much more. Star Mineral Fetus, characters gain attack up. Okay. Healing down up. But the enemy gains attack certainty when entering the battle. Okay, I mean, that's kind of whatever. Yeah, let's just auto the star team against this one. No, I'll play a little bit. At least at the start.
Let the overture begin. Don't take a wrong step. I've got your back.
Score to beat is 1 million. After that, I'll just even auto. Oops. Hang on. 37's in there. I think because I had a particular fight that asked if I would attack something 30 times or something like that, which 37 can't help with, but it's not one of those fights. We want Regulus alchemical
I have to hide the records first.
We will experience all this over and over again.
Don't take a wrong step. I've got your back.
You need the ocean and your rock and roll dreams. Always arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
Shield buff. No, just some incantations. That's fine. I would much rather build
Do you have any
Markarola's
requests?
Moxie.
A Bandura?
A wonderful
As you
dream.
wish.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
Thought so. And now we are entering the final phase already. In the next turn.
Так ярко и тепло.
Alrighty.
Always arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
Do you have any requests?
Working with what I got here, which isn't much.
Hold your breath. Or maybe
We'll go with
take
those
a deep
cards.
breath.
A blessing bestowed by fate. Ridiculous.
Less than ideal, but it works.
My next performance, bubbles bursting. Let me help, please.
Because it means both, and I might actually be able to do full quartet for once. It's rare, but I am able to do it sometimes.
I've got your back. Так ярко и тепло.
Always arguing.
They're just start me up. Saxophones and they're just little games.
Is this truly what we've been searching for?
A wonderful discovery. I should hydrate more.
Left hands up.
That's one thing I forgot to remind folks to do, was to hydrate between chapters.
That seems dangerous.
Oh, look at that. We're already at 700 million.
Peace and love. Так ярко и тепло.
Time flies. Don't think I'll need it actually.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, no, I will. I can only cast 4 containers this turn. And you know what? Not the worst incantations to cast.
Start me up.
A symbol
Guess I'll
of
take it.
beauty.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Not the most it could be, but it's not bad. Should get us to 1 million in turn 5 or turn 6 here.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Please keep quiet. Free breeze passenger energy.
Immune.
Так ярко и тепло.
Ah, there we go. There's Markarola's ultimate. Finally. Ooh, interesting. do that.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish. They're just little games. Hold your breath.
No. Futile, all of it.
It's not always unexpected,
Nothing
it's always
but mockery of capricious fate.
Now for the crescendo with fortissimo tutti. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! But only for an instant. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Lights!
Nice. 900,000.
Seems dangerous. I've got your back. Don't take a wrong step. Start me up.
No. He'll know what to do.
They're just little games. Left hands up. Now right hands up.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
My next performance, bubbles bursting. Woohoo! Release! Don't touch my button. Seems dangerous. Watch out! I've got your back.
Alright, press I auto here.
Так ярко и тепло.
I've already hit my target of 1 million, so yeah, I'll just relax. Have at it, y'all.
Are you ready? Saxophones and a bandura?
Даже далеко в космосе. Все равно здесь, со мной.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Left hands up. Now right hands up. Don't touch my business. Dangerous. Don't take it on. Don't touch my bag. I've got your back.
All of it.
Hold your or maybe take a deep breath.
We need simply rely
Just
on
gonna let it run.
physics of power.
Just gonna relax by the itself.
Now right
The
hands up.
stars, but only for an instant.
What an awful racket you made.
Так ярко и тепло.
Don't take a wrong step. Saxophones and a bandura? As
Is
you wish.
this truly what we've been searching for? All forms of power at your fingertips. Ridiculous.
Please enjoy. I dedicate this song to you.
It just keeps going. I wonder if we'll go all the way to turn 30.
Don't touch my bag!
That seems dangerous. I've got your back. Так ярко и тепло.
Saxophone.
I can over make
A symbol of beauty. beauty.
That's the thing about Main's Blood, it kind of just plays itself after a while.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
Take it on step. Так ярко и тепло.
I know it means a bad thing, just not something that I'm like able to fully invest in because of that.
This is a breach of free breeze passage.
Seems dangerous.
So I normally do Main's Blood and off stream.
Don't take it on step.
Again, it kind of just plays itself, you know? Oh, looks like I'm at the ending soon, actually.
Maybe take a
We are the people who were about to die.
No. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
Даже далеко в космосе. Все равно здесь, со мной. Let me help, please.
Lights!
Don't take it on step. I've got your back. That seems dangerous. Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
Are you ready?
Always,
Do you have any requests? Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
A wonderful dream. We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Listen up.
Seems dangerous.
This is a breach of free.
Don't
Peace
take
and
it on
love.
step.
Peace
Так
and love.
ярко и тепло.
Always.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
Now for the crescendo with fortissimo tutti.
Ridiculous.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Listen up.
Let me help, please.
This is a breach of free. Peace and don't touch my
Don't
bag.
take it on step. Так ярко и тепло.
Oh dang, we're still alive.
A symbol.
I looked away and
of
we're
beauty.
at turn 14.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
I dedicate this song to you. Lights! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Seems dangerous.
Don't touch my bag!
Not exactly a question.
Don't touch my bag! Saxophone. Do you have any requests?
No. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
Now for the crescendo with fortissimo tutti. Listen to the melodies of wind and waves.
A wonderful dream. All forms of power at your fingertips.
My next performance, bubbles bursting.
It just keeps going. Oh, wait, one of us is dead. Alright, this might be the end.
Don't
Yep.
touch my bag!
There it is.
This is a breach of free breeze passenger etiquette.
Oh, look at that.
No.
One more fight in us, looks like.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power. All forms of power at your fingertips.
You go, Aleph, you go. I can see my mineral would also be good here if the bubbles like do that much damage to the big guy. I prefer my star team though. Chelsea and buffed up. Nice. Ooh! A lot of achievements there. Excellent. Let's go ahead and buy all of these materials here. This is good for Charon as well as for Jay down the line. Oh, and Sentinel as well. Diesel. Ignore all the enlightened materials, you don't need any of that. Excuse me. Oh, one sec. I think I have.
Perhaps it is your habit to
Nah, I
surprise
don't want some
your
out of
guests
claims
in
yet.
the morning.
No, I got it. Okay. Phew. Alright. One more thing here. Oh, telegram, right. Get a little bit. Oh! Eternity's IQ. Excellent. Maybe I go and build that now.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Interesting. Critical damage was 16%. There. See. There we go. Max out already. Oh, it's a 6-star. Oh, dip. I'll take it into account.
Oui, je m'en souviens maintenant. Dans le bureau de grand-mère, nous étions assis à ce côté, écoutant ces lectures lentes de Pascal et d'Augustin.
Wait, I have one there. How about Nautica?
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Yeah, I'm good there.
Of course.
Okay, let's
I'll
go
come
build
along.
Sentinel Psycube, I think. There we go. Now I go for Maze Button last. And I think I'll go ahead and take another nap here before we join Hanabi for Raft. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Forgot to read the thing. Marsh creation. Mimicry species, genus unknown. Mostly found in mountains, forests, and swamps. Rumor has it that alchemists can catch a glimpse of what they seek by offering it their finger bones. Oh, there's context for that now. Not gonna list Ashley Arcana. A not so generous admission ticket, but the rewards are well worth it. And a large number of decomposed bodies in the swamp, missing several finger bones. We have lost contact with the foreign informant present. If you see this report, please respond immediately. Otherwise, it will be considered a forfeiture of your right to ownership of all prizes. The sergeant called. A patient, creating a calf, was found unconscious at the fork of the swamp. The patient's pocket contained several newspaper clippings and finger bones. Note: there is no connection with this newspaper. Enemies in shield or counter, damage dealt up. After casting a rank 2 or 3 buff, counter, channel, heal type incantation, the spell stats up and positive status of the enemy. When attacking enemies not in counter status, damage dealt up. Mineral and beast class characters up by 20% for all statuses. Okay, I think this is where I would end up using the mineral team. Yep. Alright, Nautica, Sentinel. You guys have fun. I'll bring Fatu too, because, mains both didn't last a long time, so, going out with a bang with just Eternity here won't really cut it per se. Yeah, I think this is what works for now. I see no reason to change out the team just yet. Maybe someday we'll be able to have 5 characters again, like in Phototaxis, and then I can use my full, quote-unquote, blood type. Oops.
I have seen to the
Sorry, we're not doing that yet. Click on it again, please.
Je prierai pour vous.
Sensing their thoughts.
My cycle and build target lockdown.
This crunch should do. Close your eyes.
This ends now. Now is the time for repentance. A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance.
I hope you like
My cycle and target lock. My cycle and build the hidden.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Let's see if we can build us a blood scythe here.
My God's
Make
grace.
Nautica a little bit more powerful.
This ends now.
And same as before, once I hit 1 million, I'll kind of just let it run itself.
Hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Agreed. Le destin du Gakui. I have seen to the heart of you. This is now.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Nice, nice. Oh, we're already halfway to our goal. Very good, very good. Let's keep it rolling, yeah?
Repentance. Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
I hope you like a splash of red.
By God's grace.
Not gonna cast Nautica's ultimate just yet.
The enemies of peace.
I'm willing to wait for it.
Now is the time for repentance.
Close your eyes. It will all be over.
I realized it's Alpha 2, so I probably could have brought Ezra, and gone a bit more blood side, but works for now, I suppose.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit.
Really?
My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Le destin du Gakui. This ends now.
Alright, first time we take a hit here.
I have seen to the heart.
Let's see if we can tank it.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Nice.
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Oh look, here's another one.
Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
We stand together.
This ends now. A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now
Real
is the
close to
time
getting
for
killed there,
repentance.
but looks like we're okay. Yeah, looks like now is a good time as I need to do my ultimate.
Agreed. I hope you like
Le destin du Gakui.
Enter the gate and see the light.
Here we go.
Very well. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Oh, we hit a million. Okay. I didn't even realize. I could have already been doing auto from here.
One shattered.
Here we
now
go.
remain.
Ooh, 5 phases just like that. Alright, we can run auto from here.
Y'all enjoy
The
yourselves.
enemies of peace shall now is the time for repentance.
This card's taking up sensing.
Target lockdown.
Oh, be careful. The path will become clear. Face the truth.
A shot hit.
I said go away.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for
You are
repentance.
not welcome here. Taking up. Oh look. Enter the gate and see the light.
De glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Other than being cool and not playing
Though
them.
it may come with pain. Oh, be careful. One shatter can now remain.
A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
And we're at 2 million.
I hope this target lockdown.
And turn 10.
Close your eyes.
I wonder how much longer that will
It
last
all
though.
be over soon.
How much longer we have to live for.
We'll find our home.
Perhaps not too much longer. All the young pretty things repeat after me.
Oh, be careful.
Now is the time for repentance.
Na, 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 na,
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall
You
be
are
stamped
not
out.
welcome here. And oh look, here's another. Agreed. Enter the gate and see the light. The path will become clear. Have I
excuse me.
startled you? You are not welcome here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap. Let's say a 30-minute nap after this fight. Before I like dive into a bit of Minecraft before Raft. Sheesh, just keeps going. Incredible.
A shot hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Oh, she's humming the song from the Free Breeze. I didn't realize. That's a cool detail. Yeah, it is. Oh, wow. I never noticed.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Ah, that's so cool. A nice little treat for people who are paying attention and care about that.
Now is the time for repentance.
I hope you want me to enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. We'll find our home one day.
Surely.
De glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
One shatter can now remain. You are not welcome here.
A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance.
Agreed. Taking up target, sensing their thoughts. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Your eyes.
A shot hit.
Oh, be careful. Though it may come with pain.
Alright. Somehow they're still going. But sure, why not?
repentance. A short hit. The destin.
I hope picking up. Enter the gate and see the light.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
You are not welcome here. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Face the truth. Once shattered, can now remain.
Now is the time for repentance. Now is the time for repentance.
Oh look, I say and agreed. Oh, be careful.
A short hit.
Have I startled you?
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Just keeps going.
Now is the time for repentance.
I guess that's one thing I should look into. The red version of Main's Bulletin.
It will all be over soon. We'll find our home one day.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
You are not welcome here.
Once shattered, can now remain.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A short hit.
Taking and agreed. Huh. Very well.
Close your eyes. Face the truth.
A little surprise. You are not welcome here.
Now is the time for repentance.
So far, no one's dead, so this might actually go to turn 30.
Time for repentance.
Let's see.
I hope picking up I say enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Once shattered, can now remain.
Okay, Nautica's ultimate's starting to only do like one phase of HP bar here, so might be a sign it's almost over. Let's see.
Now is the time for a short hit. The destin.
Agreed.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
You are not welcome here. Oh, be careful. Trust me, it won't hurt. I hope you want
Target locked down.
enter the gate and see the light.
Interesting how the auto just casts Nautica's ult every single turn. Because auto is programmed to always cast ultimates whenever available. But with Nautica, she specifically has a thing that makes her ultimate kind of happen every single turn anyway. And it's not always as effective because you're supposed to build blood type for it. But that is auto for you. It prioritizes buffs and then ultimates and then everything else in between.
Once shattered, can now remain. Now is the time that the enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A shot hit. Now is the time for repentance. Agreed. And taking research and build the hidden. Our
Oh, look
victory
at that.
comes in a tide of
Weren't
blood
able to
come
cast
clear.
Nautilus Ultimate this turn.
Though it
Oh.
may come with pain.
Since you're about to take a hit here from Miss Marsh Creation,
Shot hit.
let's see how it goes. Never mind. I forgot about the follow-up attacks.
Now is the time that the enemies of peace shall be stamped out. I hope Sensor enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Face the truth. A shot hit. You are not welcome here. Once shattered, can now remain. Now is the time that the enemies of peace shall be stamped out. The destin research is taking, sensing their thoughts. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi. By God's grace. Face the truth. You are not welcome here. The enemies of peace shall now is the time for repentance. I hope you want to enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. We'll find our home one day. The path will become clear. Once shattered, can now remain.
Easy. Gonna take that nap for sure. I'm yawning so much. You want to have some level of energy for the game with Hanapi.
Now is the time for repentance. Taking of it, sensing their thoughts. Huh. Very well. Though it may come with pain. You are not welcome here. A shot hit. Oh, be careful. Stay away from me. I hope
Okay, finally, we're down to two characters.
It will all be over soon.
Let's see, which will come first? Death or turn order? Turn count. Run out. Words. Turn limit. That's the word.
Once shattered, can now remain.
Let's see, let's see.
Sensing their thoughts. That was certainly a choice. The truth.
Oh, we're still alive.
Trust me.
It's a good sign. How much longer though? Come on, really?
I hope
Oh, yeah, I'm still alive.
and see the light. It will all be
Oh, we might
over
actually make it to
soon.
the end here. On auto, of course. Oh yeah.
Once shattered,
Definitely
now
making the last turn now, for sure, for sure. Now, will we survive the last turn? Probably not. But we did make it to the last turn on auto. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I wonder what the points on the leaderboard are, considering Mineral and Stars doing this well. Probably something like 20 million or somewhere crazy astronomically high number like that. I don't plan on going on the leaderboard, but I would like some of those cool little code things. That'd be nice. Hey, wow. Nautica's right to the end. Good job, Nautica. Get fragged or beg for mercy. The choice is yours. Perform at least 4 ultimates in one round and have a score for 450,000 by the end of the investigation. Never got this one before. But then again, there's very few characters who can like consistently cast their ult on every single turn, like Semmelweis and Nautica, so the stars just align there. Brutality, the shortcut to peace. You know it well. Okay, so I have the red version of the badge for both, right? Like, pretty sure. Yep. So no need for me to redo the first one for that special looking badge. Alright. However much I'll be earning, I'll probably buy the gluttony here and this last little bit of greed. From there, it would be HF polarization and then sonorous knell in that order. If I can afford it. And ignore all of these because, well, no purchase limit kind of hints at the fact that they don't replenish and the price will always be kind of bad and not worth it for what it is. I'd be better off just like buying the materials from the shop or something with actual real money. More bang for my buck compared to missing out on buying a gluttony piece down the line. So when you look at the price of a gluttony piece in the packages, it is worth its weight in gold. Kill zone, kill zone. Tennant anecdotes. I'm looking forward to how Lynn tackles the puzzles and side stories. So often we just kind of struggle through them and try to help each other, but it's going to be an interesting experience for sure, for sure. Sharp fidelity. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. Say like a 30-minute break at least, so I can take that nap. When we come back, oh, hang on, real quick. When we come back, I'll be setting up for a raft together with Nabi Kitty. So the stream will stop and then start again, which means there'll be a whole new starting soon screen. If you would like to support, please feel free to just refresh the stream when you come back. I'll leave you guys with words on stream again.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Funny that Hanabi's doing a 24-hour stream and I just so happen to also being a super long stream today because of Hanabi. Ain't that just the way? Sorry, not sorry. I recently rewatched Over the Garden Wall again. It was Halloween. Dead man's toes, dead man's toes. I swear the wilderness loading always takes a long time. Good thing I checked. That is very nearly maxed out. I should do it off stream. That takes me too long. And I should also collect the Discord rewards for the Critter Wilderness. It required that I have 10 6-star critters, which I didn't have, because I had actually rehomed most of the extra ones, keeping only a copy of the original and the shiny skin versions. Excuse me. Oh, that's what I got. Score a C+ investigation, Avatar of Abhorrence. You hear that soundless call drifting through the air. As sweet honey hides deadly poison, the most beguiling songs are sung by the most treacherous of sirens. If you turn around now, you will become the next target. Okay. Score an investigation Avatar of Abhorrence over one game. We sit here surrounded by candlelight, with bated breath, our attention fully captured. Oh, good to know. That's what I had to deal with here. Little bit of context. Hey, Photo Page is back. Very cool. Yeah, I have like 40 rolls, give or take, all ready for Charon, and some beyond that, if I count the jukebox I'm going to be getting next week. Oh yeah, next week. It's Sunday. As well as doing some other things here to help us earn rolls like Limbo. Alright, I'm gonna switch back over to Words on Stream. Take a 30-minute nap. So that when we come back, we'll have energy to play with Hanabi.
I know some of the people vacationing here. Most of them are either top students of prestigious institutions or outstanding professionals in their fields. In the past, they buried themselves in libraries and labs, living disciplined lives in pursuit of academia. But the storm turned them into lost souls, unable to hold onto their beliefs and face the new reality.
A complete breakdown of order may be just what they need to vent their fears. Then perhaps they will be ready to stand tall once more.
No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raised her bow.
Oh, so
here we go.
In this times of hardship, it is with great regret that we all struggle. And yet, it is through struggle that we grow, through pain. The villains of our world are those people who have gone through pain unimaginable. Or perhaps they've gone through less pain than our heroes, but have coped a little bit less. Growth, after all, can only happen when pain is involved. Through vice, virtue. This world is full of imperfections, and in these trying times, with everything so topsy-turvy, isn't it the perfect time for growth? To learn a lesson from all the pain that we are forced to endure. And that's why I'm going to crash a meteor into the earth. Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and how many days must pass till I see you again.
So, this is it?
What do we do for a hype? Discord singing?
What we do for a hype?
Do we do Discord singing?
Discord singing?
Oh my god, no.
It's gonna be so off though because it's all delayed.
Let's go,
There's delays everywhere. I feel like we should be. Oh, I suddenly had a memory of like when professional voice actors try to bless their gacha pulls. They try to do voice lines and things. And impersonate characters from the game they're playing. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
Okay.
I want to hear Decaf try to impersonate Six.
Sure. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Hell yes! Hell
There we
yes!
go, there we
That
go.
made me so happy. That was perfect. It was perfect.
Okay, someone requested, Doctor, you're so big. Is that Kakan? Sorry, is that Isolde?
No, that's Aventurine's voice line in a little quest, a little mission that he has with Dr. Ratio.
Alright, I guess that's you then.
I should do that because I brought up something that definitely probably someone else thought of. Doctor, you're huge. There you go.
There we go, there we go. We need to hear, even though the hype train's over, one more voice. Teresa, would you be so kind as to voice Willow's stop sniffing around me like a mole voice line?
Yes. Oh my god, which one again?
When you enter her room without knocking.
This one?
Oh, how do you find what's that line called in the little list of voice lines?
I think it would be just the first line or the greeting.
Okay. And embarrass. Enough is sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, that was so good. I don't have Willow, so I have Flutter Page on my screen instead.
Yay. I'm gonna bully Flutter Cake. Flutter Cake?
Linkity Bat is here. Hi, we're doing pretty good. We just had a small little hype train. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
So let's go ahead and do the hype train thing. We're gonna go ahead and do one voice line per person. Teresa, you go first. Let's see.
Oh boy. Which
I'll
voice
have
line?
you do a line. Do you have some advice?
Semmelweis? Yes, I do.
Do the Bond morning voice line if you can.
I admit, I'm glad to find you seldom invite others to share breakfast here. Personally, I find myself more comfortable drinking blood when you and I are alone. Oh, do relax. I prepare a salad today. No blood bags involved.
Yay!
Wow, that's
Yay!
amazing.
It's
Holy
so good,
cow.
so good.
Level 3 hype train is technically over, but we'll keep going here. Let's have Riku next. Riku, can you do Medicine Pocket's deployment line?
Sure. Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect. Love it.
Oh.
I'll jump in.
All right.
Let's see. So for casting the ult, or for actually
Right
doing
on
the
time.
ult,
Now,
let's see.
should I put the playhouse near those?
Okay, here we go. Knock, knock. Room service. There it is.
Yes. I wish I had two today. She's so cool.
She is really so cool. Chilling.
Mm.
Scary. Very cool.
Very cool.
All right.
Yes.
Let me just go ahead and grab
The other dies. One
Aleph here. Enough. Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fates.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, very good texture.
That's
Let's
what
go.
I like.
Very good.
No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
What your favorite says about you. If you've clicked on this video or been brought over by YouTube's random algorithm, you might have seen a lot of these types of videos already, right? They bring out a favorite concept, character, music, anime, whatever, and then they assign the viewer, who finds these as their favorites, a quirky or fun personality trait. Now, for the most part, all in good fun, and more often not a little bit sarcastic. But some of the videos might lean into a little too hard into the sarcastic and go negative. So, I just want anyone who's watching these types of videos to remember that your personality is not dictated by your favorites. You're perfect just the way you are. So, the next time you watch any of these types of videos with this title, just know that it's not affected by...
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night...
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled...
It is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
He crouches lower, locking eyes with Conjurer.
I'm jumping off, heading for the jungle. You're on your own from here. Understand? They probably don't know about you, kid. But if they ask, you never even heard of me. Nothing? Just play dumb.
Murmurs spread from the car ahead, and then marching feet together with a whiny voice.
That's right.
That filthy little pickpocket was right here. Said she found my wallet.
Yeah.
There was some dirty tramp with her too. He was carrying a bag. Oh wow.
This snitch. Fucking snitch.
Snitches get stitches.
Just fucking snitch, man. Oh my god.
Both of them hold their breath. He wouldn't lie, officer. If he said he saw something, I believe him.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. Rex, sniff the wallet. He holds the student's wallet out to the police dog.
Jen, that heartless little brat. I'm sorry. It is my fault. Forget it. Right now, we're tied together. If I run, you get caught. So what? I am way smarter than you think. Even if they catch me, I won't say a word. What can they really do to me? Oh, Kanjura. Oh, Kanjura.
Big child.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let it unfold. Will howling tides give me something to hold onto my life when I've sunken so low? Over the end of the vortex we took every breath to follow. Where do we go? Where do we end up when we save the world? Truth in the shadows so bright and in gold. Place our fate into the ones. Oh, did go. Stop. Couple of things untrue, drop the light and follow through, freeze. Just a sec or two, breathe again at the world anew. Guess that there never was such a thing, like everything meant to be. And I'ma win the silly game, until then I'll never leave. Take back all my regrets, camouflage it like a silhouette. Time is like music, play it till the end and then reset. Knowing it all, am I destined to fall like you did for me? Let it unfold. Will howling tides give me something to hold onto my life when I've sunken so low? Over the end of the vortex we took every breath to follow. Where do we go? Where do we end up when we save the world? Truth in the shadows so bright and gold. Place our fate
It is
into
considered
the
good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich, by most. But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
Oh! Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Ah, the toast is on fire now.
Panya, I think this would be about what would happen, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. It would be what would happen if I tried to cook toast.
Or handle a barbecue.
I can be up on this. I would try to cook toast with koala still wrapped around me and sat on me, and this is what would happen.
Yeah.
True or false, koala? Yeah, also.
Yeah, the best way to make toast is what do you call this? Brown on one side and white on the other.
But of course.
Ah. At the center of the photo, Noir, Eugene, and Qixing beam with wide smiles, their hands creating a war between them. At that moment, the cast and crew were At that moment, the cast and crew were grounding in behind them, all smiling. It was the first of CO7's hits.
Those were the Glover days. Now look at Shadow Spy. The box office is in the pits. Deep in the pits. Still, I somehow managed to get 3 awards for it. All the accolades, without the audience.
Her eyes don't drift from the shelf.
你幫我
Could you take that photo down for me, Lynn?
Lynn steps forward and hands the photo to her.
然後
Now, sell whatever can be sold.
What?
Sell off whatever can be sold. The company, the awards, the house, the cars. Just leave the studio as it is.
But where are you going to live?
It will be a shift going forward. But at least I'll still have this sofa.
She pats the sofa like an old friend. Lynn is still in shock, unable to determine if this is another one of her jokes.
And then?
Put everything we've got into the spring, in the spring bloom.
Not giving up.
I'm sure you'll get it to me before I leave.
The word leave triggers something deep in Pointer's circuitry. I hadn't predicted you would go just like that. Aren't you concerned about personality clashes? As I recall, Miss Prismatic Green said you had a serious argument the last time you announced your departure.
In fact...
Oh, that... I wouldn't call that an argument. I simply didn't agree to her proposals. It was an act of blowing things out of proportion. And the success of our research here proves that I made the right choice.
Respectfully, I disagree. Of course, I can't deny your success here, but your decision was reckless. Luck and probability play a significant role in your success. I don't regret trying to talk you out of it, even if you got lucky.
Has there ever been an scientific endeavor that didn't rely on a little luck and probability? All that I care about is that we succeed.
That's the problem. That's entirely the problem. Elizabeth, I had hoped you'd given your decision a more sober analysis during our wind down. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches. Every step you take,
They went for the high notes.
every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every flame you stake, I'll be watching you.
Come on, Ella. Come on, come on.
Since you've gone, I'll be lost without a trace. Dreaming that I can only see your face. Look around, but it's you I can't replace. Feel so cold and I long for your embrace. Keep crying, baby, baby, please.
Come on, Ella. Come on. There's the gold. Or the orange. Is it going to be him? Do you have a guarantee? Come on, come on.
There it is.
Yes, yes, yes!
Disintegration of reality.
The police
The
brought him home.
The brilliance of transcendentality.
Yeah!
The ethereal images.
Maybe they never abandoned me after all. Maybe they just forgot me. Conjura, maybe you're just making stuff up. And even if it's true, what if they're not looking for you anymore?
The girl takes a deep breath.
I have to see for myself. What if it really is them? Will you come back?
The clouds covering the moon grow heavier.
Of course. Because this is my home. Boss, here. Take this. It's all I earned this morning at the station.
The boy sits up, pulls a handful of crumpled bills from his pocket, and lays them carefully on a palm-sized leaf beside her. Then comes the second kid.
And this is all I made shining shoes for those rich old men today. They tipped a lot. And mine too.
One by one, the kids empty their day's earnings onto the leaf. It isn't really all that much, but the leaf still bends under the weight. Until it can't hold anything more.
But you guys will go hungry. It's no big deal, boss. You're heading out into the big wide world. You can't go without travel money, right? I will pay you back. All of you. You better. When you come back, we will charge lots of interest. You'll work for us for the rest of your life. Oh yeah? You little rascals. That's your plan, huh? But when I come back, don't expect even half a rupee. You wouldn't dare.
The gang piles onto her, tickling mercilessly. They roll around the grass, laughing and wrestling, smoothing the field flat.
The project lead blinks, shifting her eyes down to scan her new colleague's personnel files again, attempting to make some sense of things.
So, in total, you are 9.
Yeah.
There's 8 of us and 1 of them. But don't be fooled. I am number 1 around here. She is only number 2.
Don't call me by my number.
We know. We promise to respect our little Konikong.
The discordant snake entourage begins to overwhelm Prisma Green, but they're quick to adjust.
Why don't we get back to subject at hand? As I was just saying, it is a human-centric perspective. Why does no one ever try seeing things from Melusine's point of view? Probably because Melusines don't write many academic papers.
Isabeth is forced to defend herself, or at least her legacy.
In fact,
I've written plenty of papers on behalf of my kind. Thank you very much. And they have been published, no less.
We know that. But just because you are a genius when it comes to aerospace materials, does not mean you know jack about literary theory. Don't be so negative.
Thank you. Maybe one day I'll write a story about aerospace engineering. Then we'll see who's laughing.
Oh wait, I guess I missed all the dialogue because I spoke to her. Whoops.
Hi, Susie.
Am I late?
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. We were just, choosing partners for next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris.
Great.
Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and, You all know I can't start class without some. Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me?
I ate it. Numb the shock. Shelly, no! You didn't get enough calcium from the egg? Whatever.
Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine.
Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? Ugh, it's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened.
That wasn't very clever.
Alas, Chris, I tried to help you.
Zeus, very mean. Said egg, never hatch.
Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I just waited for you to be a partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. He's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And then kick the butts out of all those little pieces. Chris, just keep running, don't look back.
Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's like we always say, Chris. You snooze, you lose.
Da-dum. Good one, good one.
That's not very reassuring, huh? Hey, Chris, if you die, can I have your brother's CDs?
CDs nuts!
Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Chris, if I had arms, oh.
Same thing.
Rest in peace, Mama Jamma.
Yeah, Maiden, got us, yeah. Click, click, tap, tap.
Don't die.
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you, but everyone knows you're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persist in your hair, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all. Even if you can't recall, you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea, then spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all. Even if you can't recall, you're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all the You're perfect in the way that you are. Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking mukha. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales, and we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you, I don't think so. She's looking at me, staring at the bright lights, playing on that great guitar when everybody loves you. It's about as happy as you can be, Mr. Jones and me. We wanna be big stars. Okay, Anson, I'm gonna leave you on my lap. Okay, you wanna stay on my lap? You wanna go down? Alright, stay on my lap it is. Oh, up. Careful. Careful. Oh, no, it's going down. Okay, going down. Going down. He got spooked.
The day we find the truth.
Triggy and I also have Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you
we
calling
need
me
an
out?
intervention. We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Fluffy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything.
She's turning in self-pity flight. The moon that wings reflect the stars that got a gold sacrificial. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had."
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh, okay. That is an interesting collectible. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Thank you.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Well, no secrets between you and your computer, I guess.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Right. No way around that, I guess.
Because I am your computer.
Uh-huh, makes sense. Okay.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Awkward.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh.
Oh!
I would say it makes sense because it's in a series. Oh, what happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
No worries, we've all been there.
Thank you. You're always so understanding.
Objection!
Objection!